Inaudible. Whoops. Sorry about that. Could have sworn I hit that button. It's not the most reliable of buttons. Awesome. Glad you can hear me now. So, I hope you guys had an awesome Christmas. I had a pretty good one. It was relaxed, kind of low-key. Spent a day and a half with my mother, stepfather, and sister. Hung out, did some board games, helped my stepdad cart a swing from down the road for my mother to grow peas on. Presents were on theme for me. Excuse me. My parents got me a bunch of allergy stuff. They got me this weird... It's a bottle with some weird salt stuff in it. You fill it with water and you spray it around and it deals with allergens in the air. They got me hypoallergenic bedding and stuff to deal with dust mites. I haven't swapped my bedding out for that yet, but I have started running the air purifier that they gave me. They gave me an air purifier, and I ran it overnight, and I woke up and I was noticeably clearer and better off than usual. It felt so nice. So I'm going to be running that on the regular from now on. I'm sorry about your brother, man. Yeah, also bought myself a couple games. I got Stellaris. I bought Enter the Gungeon for PSN. I was gifted Resident Evil 2 Remake for PSN. So I'll probably stream those at some point, either as a break from Fire Emblem or after Fire Emblem. There's a bunch of stuff I want to stream, but my family enjoyed the presents I got them. I got my sister a shirt that says Evil, a mug that says Not Blood, and a copy of Terry Pratchett's Guards. Got my mom that too. Got her the new Yuval Noah Harari book, Homo Deus. And a little owl statuette that I found at a yard sale. My stepdad, I got him a ratchet that can grip anything. It's got this weird selection of metal rods that you press down and it grips stuff. And I got him flexible work gloves and some college course videos that he wanted. Your Christmas consisted of working from 10 p.m. Christmas Eve to 6:45 a.m. Christmas, sleeping from 8 to 12, then eating and doing not much of anything. Ratchet of plus 10 grip. It's awesome. It's the Gator grip, I think it's called. It's a pretty cool device. But I am ready to get back into Fire Emblem. It's been a few days. It's been the longest I've gone without streaming this game, I believe, since I started. Oh, right. So I was going to explore what seminars are, I believe. Remind myself about certifications. Make sure I have everybody the way I want them. Claude's got his custom class. Oh, wow. I'm actually falling behind some of these characters. I gotta level myself up. Lauren's can't master. Raph's his master class. Ignatz isn't taking a master class. Isithia is her master class. Marianne's a dancer. Hilda is her master class. Leonie may or may not be taking it. Bernie is her master class. Petra is not her master class. Yeah, I need to get... Do I send her to Falcon Knight or do I send her to Wyvern Lord? Well, we'll figure it out. Okay, so a seminar gets 6 characters with that focus, levels them up and gets them social link between each other, right? So I adjust the goals for people I want to get together and then set them back. Could just do a Lawrence special and have the other 5 here. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I should make sure that Petra has lances. Petra has lances. Oh, geez. She's got a ways to go for lances. They also get support for the teacher, yeah. So I've got a notepad. We're going to figure this out. Because there's going to be some complex mental math here. Wow, Claude Shamir hasn't got anything. Felix, Sylvain. Felix and Sylvain have linked together because they're from the same house. I don't want to move Flane up to an advanced class and maybe try to get her into Falcon Knight. There is an endgame map you want to have her attack the boss at least once in. Setteth 2. And yes, the limit is 6. So Flane up to an advanced class, try to get her into Falcon Knight. Endgame map you want to have her attack the boss at least once in. Oh, right. Claude and Flame, the social link is done. So I can just put her back into her... proper class.
A new me? How momentous!
Alright, here's the question. Who do we work on? Could do Sylvain. Could do Sylvain Felix. Sylvain. Alright, let's see who they have links with that I want to... I've got Sedith. I don't have Flane for myself. I don't think. Yeah, I need Flane. I think Sylvain, Flane. Is it 6 people in addition to me? I maxed out Manuela. But I'm going to use her because she has a Flame. Oh, and she, yeah. Could throw in Raphael for Flane's link with him. Me, 5 others, teacher. Less you're the teacher than you and 6 others. Yeah, screw it. I'll throw in Raph for Flane. Oh, Manuela Lawrence. Forgot about that. And Sedith. I'll train everybody in swords. Which means I'm going to have to... I can set everyone to lance and take the others off of it. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set everyone to a specific... specific goal and then take everyone else off that goal. Sword makes me the teacher, so... Okay, so now... Fist flying. Fist flying. Felix is already in sword. Sylvain axe horse. Sedith lance authority. Flame, reason, faith. Manuela, reason, faith. Alright, now to take other people off his sword. Okay. Knots. Sword. Bow. Marianne, sword, faith. Dorothea, sword, reason. Oh, the sword, reason. Catherine, sword, fist. Okay, so we got some changes to make here. Let's see what exactly I teach so I can set everyone for that specifically. How do I see what I teach? Oh, I guess I can just look at seminar. Sword authority. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so, sword. Oh, it actually is descriptions. Begin a seminar on group tactics and Gerald's mercenary fighting style, utilizing archery for surprise attacks and raids, an approach cultivated in the Alliance territories. A fighting style that incorporates and exemplifies the grace, decorum, and strength of nobility. Begin a seminar on a fighting style that focuses on dominating the enemy with pure, strong, well-fed muscle. Alright, so we're going to do me. We're going to change some people around. So Raphael, I'm going to make sword flying. Ignatz, just pick a, let's just say bow. Marianne, just faith. Dorothea, just reason. Felix is already there. Sylvain, axe horse, oh, sword horse. Sedith, sword authority. Or will they get more EXP if I have them as just sword? Okay. Says the sword, flame, sword. Manuela is sword. Catherine. Teaching Sylvain sword riding. I believe the EXP in the seminar is the same regardless. I'm teaching both. Oh, I'm teaching both authority and sword. Huh. Cool. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, let's seminar this shit. Perfect. Let's see what this is about. Excuse me.
This is working out. I'm really getting it, I think.
I understand more every day.
I suppose it's working.
Okay, cool. Motivation of attendees increased by 50. It's Lysithia's birthday. Yeah, I'll give her some flowers.
I am grateful.
Alright, so we gotta remember to set everybody back. Or we can just do it now, right. And I'll keep this list. Rod and bow. Marianne, sword and faith. Dorothea, sword and reason. Catherine, sword and fist. Elaine, axe and horse. Flane, reason and faith. Manuela, reason and faith. Alright, Seth, lance and authority. Okay, we got everybody. Got everybody set back to their goals. That did not unlock any supports. Oh well. Alright, let's do the story mission. Ambush at ILL. ALL. Your party travels to ALL, the Valley of Torment, to meet up with Allied troops and secure reinforcements. It should have been a safe march.
In response to the Alliance Army's plea, Judith has agreed to provide soldiers. To meet up with reinforcements, the Alliance Army sets out for ALL, the Valley of Torment. Unbeknownst to Claude, something else awaits them there.
Ooh, ominous. Dog and cat gift recipients. I'd forgotten about that.
Why is it so hot? I'm getting all sweaty.
Don't be a wimp. Anything's worth it for more food supplies.
Move over, Raphael. Somehow you make the heat even worse.
Let's stay calm, everyone. Once we meet up with Judith's soldiers, we can go right back.
I don't like the burbling noise that all that active lava is making.
Oh, I finally remembered. The legend goes that this valley was born from the wrath of the goddess. They say a pillar of light poured from the heavens and completely burned away the forest that used to be here.
So you're telling me the goddess, who is supposed to be benevolent, burned a forest to a crisp? Typical.
That's what the legend would have us believe, but it's not recorded in any...
Gee, I wonder why it's not recorded in any of the scriptures.
Either it's completely made up, or the goddess is...
Okay, man, it's one forest. Calm down.
Huh? Is that...
The time for idle chatter is over, Claude. Look over there.
Ah, has someone come to greet us?
That banner does not bear the daffodil.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
If memory serves, that's the crest of House Rowe, formerly Lords of the Kingdom. They joined the Empire side without hesitation during the coup. And now here they are, lying...
Claude and Petra are very pro-forest, that's true.
Damn. I thought we had disposed of all the spies.
House Rowe is mediocre and vulgar, but I hear their knights are powerful.
What about the Daphne soldiers? You don't think...
Need to break through their ranks.
We've already been spotted, so there's no time to come up with a brilliant plan. Everyone, prepare for battle. I leave the command in your capable hands, my friend.
Alright, let's see this battlefield. Excuse me. Part of me is already looking forward to the New Game Plus and like seeing the new perspectives of the other campaigns have, because I have some burning questions and equally burning suspicions. All right. All right, that's my roster. Okay, got some bowmen. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. That is a lot of dudes. Oh! Well, that answers that question. Who picked exactly the wrong time to become a Kingdom Knight? This Gwendol character. Oh no, are we gonna have to kill Ash? Oh no. Alright, so we got a few bowmen to worry about. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Ash, I'm so sorry, my dude. You said there's a window for the Blue Lions. I take it you can recruit Hilda and then she leaves like Ash. Don't answer that. Okay. Alright, how do I want to play this? This is a hellscape of a map, too. Okay, I've got nobody who can be Petra's adjutant right now. Claude's just got Shamir, so that's not happening. To Raphael Flane. Oh, Sedith or Cyril? Let's do Hilda Sedith. That's kind of heartbreaking that I'm about to have to kill Ash. Well, maybe he'll survive the fight. I don't know. Some of the others have survived their fights. Screw it, Lord Sylvain. All right, let's do this. Ash can survive this fight.
The Valley of Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight. Only if that puny force of children is able to kill me, of course.
Somebody's got a death wish, okay.
So, their general must be that stubborn-looking old man. He looks like he wouldn't even forgive a sobbing child. It's good we came armed for the occasion. Care to find Judith? Flames are flaring everywhere and burning people where they stand. ALL's a terrible place. Everyone, if you don't want to get burned to a crisp, watch your step.
Alright, how...
At the ready.
And that's going to have Ash come at him. Ash is a 66 to hit, so I'm going to pass on that for the moment. I could just warp him past everybody. Then he's up against some armor knights. I don't want to kill Ash! Alright, we're going around the back. I'm going to see what happens if Ash survives this fight.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, that's going to hurt. 50 to hit. Oh, not going to hurt at all.
It's done.
Oh yeah, she was about to level, huh?
I will keep making progress. Shall we?
Yeah, come at her.
My orders?
$48 damage, that's true.
I do this for all of us.
And here's the bowman down.
Gonna do it.
Oh, I'm dumb. The might stat down there isn't just the attack power, it's how much damage it's going to do. Oh, I'm dumb. You really can see everything that will happen in this. Nobody wants it with Hilda as Leone is an option. Well, they're not going to get much luck with Leone either. Oh, right, they're going after Bernie. That may prove to be a mistake. Whoops.
I'll do my best. That helps.
I'll just take this guy out of the running. Nobody wants it with Leone if Bernie's an option. Yeah.
I've got no time for mercy.
Alright, there's Bowman out of the way. Bowman comes after him there. Bowman can't reach him here. He can't reach anybody else.
I will prevail.
Oh, there is a Bowman who can hit. Damn. Alright, we'll Divine Pulse if it goes bad.
Steady now.
Oh, I gotta do some repairs. let's see how this goes.
The Crest of Flames! Quite full of themselves, aren't they?
Just as I thought. The Professor's army. But it's too late to back out now.
It's really not, Ash. You could back out right now. Turn tail and run. Well, I guess you'll get shot by your own people.
In Lenato's place, I have to do my duty.
Oh, that's... Wow, that horse has some ups. Good one, Bernie.
Still here. Yes, I've got you.
Everything went better than expected. Oh, that backflip.
I fought and won.
Oh, right. Whew.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Oh, you guys have made a mistake. Alright, so everybody going after Petra. We'll move them last. Nice, Bernie.
A little scratch won't stop me.
I can't believe it took me this long to figure out what the might meant down at the bottom left. Yeah, let's bring her out here. Ash is just chilling out back there.
Thanks for that.
All right.
To survive, I will win. Each battle a victory.
Might 43. Got him.
I fought and won.
Alright, let's see what happens.
This is our chance.
20% gambit. Alright. Nice miss. Alright, well, can't do anything to her, but it doesn't go down in one hit, so...
That's enough. Fighting wears me out.
Have withered away just yet.
Right. Let's get me a little EXP. Or not. That's going to go very badly. Oh, that'll work. Oh, and he can't hit me. Okay.
Here is something to believe in. It won't be in vain.
That is a pretty good crit quote. Crit quote. Alright, there's a bowman over there that's going to come straight for... Alright, we'll do that last just in case. Ooh, she's running low on concoctions. I gotta remember to fix that. Oh yeah, Hilda. Yeah. Alright, well, you dodged the counterattack at least. $28 to hit. Come on. Damn it. Ow.
Sorry, but I must. More cards from my sleeve.
Aha, yes, come to me. Come to me, you fool. Alright, we're still gonna heal him.
Sorry.
I feel a little stronger.
This is gonna be a real funny turn.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Alright, let's get this guy out of the way.
Witness frigid pride.
Another victory. There is still room for improvement.
And Sylvain, too.
Need to pull my weight.
I think I want to leave them to break themselves upon Hilda. I'll move some other people up, at least.
Yeah, I needed that.
Yeah, they're all going for Hilda.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me?
Yes.
I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your work.
Oh, you asked for it. Oh, this guy's not going to take any damage from me at all. Okay. Lysithea, you're up.
Could be useful.
This'll get him.
A gambit. Come on, guys, give me some counterattacks. That's better.
Wears me out. Don't get used to this. Not quite what I'd hoped for.
Point of strength, at least. Alright. Lysithea, let's see what you got. Alright, let's do it.
So I have found a place to die. Young ones, I thank you.
Dark.
I aspire to be my best.
That old man must have been struggling with the position he found himself in. It's time to gather ourselves and pull back our troops.
Oh, and I didn't kill Ash. Whew.
To think we'd get into a scrap here, of all places. We're lucky we all made it out alive.
I mean, I still don't have him back, but I wanted to not kill him.
Don't worry about it. In this day and age, it's a miracle I've been unscathed this long. Anyway, long time no see, Professor. Are you still watching this boy's back?
Can you quit calling me a boy in front of everyone? I'm the leader of the Alliance now. It's not proper.
Not proper, is it? Says the leader who has neglected Alliance territory for years. If you're really the master tactician, you should go back to working quietly at whatever little desk you do your planning on.
Oh, I heard something wrong? What did I do wrong?
Don't call me that either. Who even came up with that nickname?
It's a perfect title for a boy who loves crafty schemes as much as you do. You should be grateful to the professor. On your own, you'd look like a...
I mean, he still looks like that.
Claude's usually so flippant, but even he gets overwhelmed when Judith is around.
As expected from the leader of the prestigious House Daphne, Her dignity is beyond compare, even if she is no longer one of the 5 great lords. The 5 most influential lords of the Leicester Alliance. They hold the voting rights at the Round Table conferences. House Daphne used to be included among their ranks, but division from within has hastened their decline.
I did nothing wrong, but we agreed not to give me certain information unless I asked about it.
Their vote has since been passed to the emerging Margrave Edmund.
Thanks for the exposition, Gloucester boy.
Boy, I will not.
Now to business. There were some unexpected interruptions, but I've brought soldiers and supplies as promised.
Do I want to know? Is it something about what happens if I attack Ash? Okay, go ahead, tell me.
Thanks, Judith. I'll gladly take them off your hands.
Hold your horses, boy. You're misunderstanding. These soldiers are precious to me.
Oh, she joining up.
I'm not about to loan them out to someone.
No? Then why did you come here?
What I'm saying is that I'll be...
Hell yeah.
You're going to fight the Empire with the Knights of Seros, right? Fight for Lady Rhea? Not without me.
That's admirable and all, but we still don't know for sure if Rhea is in the...
Oh, she's there. A witness saw Lady Rhea being dragged off by the Imperial Army after the battle 5 years ago.
Oh no! Oh no, I missed Ash! He could have joined me if I fought him and spared... Ah! Oh no! Oh no! So you were going to tell me to do that battle back over. Oh no! Oh...
Are you sure your sources...
Oh, Alois, when did you get here?
One of my own saw it happen. I'm certain.
It seems we chose wisely when we decided to fight against the Empire.
But you're the leader of House Daphne. Is it okay for you to leave your territory unattended?
And what about you? Is it okay for you to leave the Regan territory unattended?
That's... I've left it in the hands of a reliable retainer and...
Fire Emblem's conditioned its fans to see any named non-commander unit on the enemy team as recruitable either through talk or fighting. Damn it! Damn it! Don't tell me if I have another opportunity, but damn it!
And I've asked that retainer to watch over Daphne territory as well.
Wait. You just up and decided to get my retainer to do that without even asking me? No respect, this one.
Oh, you have
Nardle.
Professor? His name is
Nardle. His name is Nardle.
He strikes me as a really special individual. And he's quite handsome, too.
So that's your definition of handsome?
No objections, then. Good. That settles it. House Daphne is now yours to command.
I'm sure you'd come along even if I refused. So be it. We'll be counting on you, Judith.
God damn it.
With Judith joining our forces, we've secured some more troops and supplies, albeit not many.
I'm sorry it couldn't be more.
No, it's enough for the time being. We'll use them to secure even more troops and supplies. The key to my plan is Count Gloucester, the leader of the pro-Empire faction in the Alliance.
You intend to sway my father to join the other side?
If Count Gloucester were to switch to the other side, that would basically unify the Alliance.
Okay, but how do you get him to do that?
Then we could utilize our full military force in the fight against the Empire.
You don't mean to ask me to persuade him, do you? That would be quite impossible.
I don't plan on it. We'll just take his concerns out of
Oh, we're going to take the territory that borders his. Okay.
The Aramid River flows along the border between Gloucester territory and the Empire, right? Of all the bridges that cross it, the Great Bridge of Murden is the only one near Gloucester territory large enough...
You're going to knock the bridge down.
Currently, the Imperial Army occupies it.
Oh, you're just going to capture it. Never
We were
mind.
to capture the bridge.
Count Gloucester would be freed from the threat of the Empire, thanks to us.
But we have to pass through Gloucester territory to reach the Great Bridge of Murden, do we not?
Yes, and if we attempted it, naturally he would try to stop us.
I am sorry, but I must ask. Surely you do not plan to engage in combat with my father?
Don't worry. I want him as a future ally. What good would it do to waste both of our forces fighting? We can't be stealthy with so many people, but I have a scheme. Preparations are already in
Okay. You're going to fill us in.
So the Master Tactician is finally going to show us his true power. I'm looking forward to it.
I'll do my best to live up to that name by making my scheme as impressive as possible.
Okay, just tell me, did I permanently miss Ash? And how much were you laughing at me when I said, "Oh, I really don't want to kill him," and then avoided him for the entire fight?
The rose-colored river.
I've permanently missed him. Ah!
The Alliance army successfully rendezvous with Judith in Aelel. With the addition of House Daphnel's forces, the time has come to invade Empire territory.
God damn it. Well, lessons learned for next time. Wonder if I'll see, like, Mercedes on the battlefield or whatever.
Preparations are complete. Now it's a game of patience. As they say, good things come to those who wait.
Care to elaborate on this plan of yours, Claude? Can we really do this without battling my father?
Pretty soon, Count Gloucester will need to gather his troops in the northern part of his territory.
Makes me sort of feel like him surviving the battle should make him recruitable or something.
You got it, T.
Oh, they're gonna bluff a battle. They're gonna bluff a battle up to the north to get his forces out of the way.
The combined forces of the Regan and Daphnel houses will threaten the northern part of the Gloucester territory. Nardell, that retainer I mentioned, is going to draw their attention.
We'll take that opportunity to make our way through Gloucester territory and launch a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Murden.
And are you not concerned about the possibility that I may tip off...
I mean, you want this as much as we do, Lawrence.
The future of the Alliance rests on this battle. I'm certain you won't betray us.
I will ensure our success.
I know you will. If we can win this fight, then our next goal will be to topple Envar, the Imperial capital. I said before that my plan was to meddle with the Empire, but I'm gonna do you one better. We are going to defeat the Empire, once and for all. But to do that, we can't afford to slip up here. Bear that in mind and prepare yourselves for the coming battle.
Alright, what's the... St. Indesh Day is today. A hymn recital, sure. Oh, I can't believe I permanently missed a character. I will remember that for the next time I see somebody in a
They
fight.
won't notice if one person doesn't sing, will they?
You look like a cat that's been sprayed with water. What? You don't think I should sing the high notes?
Ooh. Hilda would like to speak with me. Oh, I finally unlocked Hilda and Lysithius, didn't I?
Professor, I asked to be on the sidelines. Why did you put me on the battlefield?
Because you're the most dangerous of us all, except perhaps for Lysithia.
You did protect me, so I guess I can't complain. Wait a second, you're hurt. Did that happen when you were defending me? Oh, I thought so. How could you be so reckless? Perhaps you'll say that that's what friends do. They look out for each other and save each other.
Isn't like the first instinct of somebody who doesn't know you can recruit him to avoid killing Ash? Like, I like the guy. I don't want to kill the guy. I protected you. I protected you. Hilda, you murdered half the army. Yeah, she did, didn't she?
But if I saw you getting attacked, I wouldn't risk my neck to save you.
Wow, okay.
No, don't overestimate me. I don't know if I've told you this, Professor. I have a very impressive big brother. I'm not just saying that. He's strong, smart, nice. He's basically perfect. Before Claude turned up, people talked about him becoming the next leader of the Alliance. Don't mention that to Lawrence, by the way. He never shuts up about that.
So you're saying Lawrence was at best third in line?
Anyway, my parents have high expectations for my brother, and he almost always meets
Oh, so you've got an inferiority complex.
No one expects anything of me. If something's even a little bit difficult, I find someone else to do it for me. That's what I've done my whole life.
Scared is disappointing people.
Of course. I can't stand the idea of not meeting someone's expectations.
Well, you meet mine, so...
I know how people react when that happens. From watching my brother, I mean. People force their expectations on you, and then if you fail, they look so disappointed. Whenever that happens to my poor brother, he looks just devastated. So, don't expect anything of me, please. That way, I can't disappoint you.
I refuse.
You're stubborn. Okay, fine. Keep believing in me. I do want to support you and support my friends. I just don't want to let you down.
That's her A rank? Up until this support, Hilda being such an insanely good unit seems like plot gameplay incongruity. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. Alright, okay, I've got one with Sylvain, I got one with Lysithia. We'll watch those in a minute. Oh, I can't believe I permanently missed Ash. She really is just that good, she just doesn't want you to expect it from her. Yeah, it's an interesting character dynamic. Yeah, Explore Day. I can't change her back to her original outfit? That's weird.
Hey there.
Can you trust me?
We came from the territory of House Staff.
Oh.
It's not easy to leave one's home, but it had to be done. Judith asked us so earnestly, there was no way we could have refused. We can trust you, right? I'd hate to end up just another pointless death.
Oh. No, Judith.
have gotten a lot more interesting since we joined up with Judith, haven't they? Anyone who casually treats Claude like he's just some kid is not a person to be trifled with. I think Captain Gerald would have liked her. I hope someday I can be as strong, kind, and level-headed.
People really talking her up. I've only seen her a little bit before and a little bit now.
If we can suppress this Murden, we can invade into the Empire, right? I was in the Empire. Now I will be an enemy. I am having strange feelings. It is with ease that an ally turns into an enemy.
It's not a great situation for you, I understand. I'll do my usual southward run. Is there anybody in the upstairs? There is somebody in the upstairs. Okay. What's up, Bernie?
War isn't kind to you if you're a recluse. By the time you realize what's going on, you're already under attack. And if you're off by yourself, you can get killed with no one ever even finding out. Won't that be awful? Just terrible! Okay, Professor, I get it. I know I'll have to come out.
You didn't miss anything. You missed me being disappointed that there wasn't a Judith support.
I had an encounter with Lord Gwendol. How many years ago was it? Back before the academy, I met this girl who I fell madly in love with. And her dad tried
Lovely.
I suppose he just tried to scare me, but I was sure I was gonna die. Oh yeah, her dad? Lord Gwendol. Crazy, right? I never thought I'd seriously be trying to kill the guy in battle. I kind of don't know how to make sense of it.
Alright, what I got? Carrot, peach currant, cabbage, ambrosia. I forget what the ones, Western Fodlan and Northern Fodlan? I think?
The Great Bridge of Murden isn't just a bridge. It has the features of a
Western
fortress.
Route. Whoops.
I believe it was built for military purposes by the first leader of the Adrestian Empire. In other words, it's even older than the monastery. So if we occupy the Great Bridge, we'll have to search it from top to bottom.
And there is somebody upstairs. Fortunately, not very far. West and North still works out pretty okay? Okay, cool.
I'm sure you know this already, but House Ordelia is aligned with the Empire. They face the Empire from across a river, similar to the Gloucesters. Even so, I refuse to yield to the Empire a second time. The Empire did unthinkable things to my family, and to me. The only option here is winning. Professor, you must promise we will overcome the Empire.
Hell yeah. Absolutely, Lysithea. We're gonna kick their asses. Up and down the continent.
Hey. Boo.
Kind of feels weird that there's very little to scour from across this place. Now that I'm in the second half.
I've been away from Garrick Mach for a while, but I came back when I heard the rumors of what you were doing. The scars of 5 years ago may still be raw, but it's nice to be back. Anyway, I'm going to start up business here again, so I look forward to your patronage.
Cool.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I was talking to some of the Daphnal soldiers earlier, and it seems that Judith has a weakness.
But they wouldn't tell me what it is. I got the feeling they didn't appreciate the question. Pardon me for being curious.
It's probably just like cake or something, and they were being silly.
That said, maybe keep this to yourself. Not that she terrifies me to my soul, but I'd hate to get on her bad side.
Right, we got some repairs to make. Battalions to replenish.
What do you require? Farewell.
Keep their ass up the continent, that just gives them more territory.
Hey there.
Alright, fine. It's good. He's good.
Is this it? There you go.
She's good for now.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Okay. Okay. Oh, the writer of the song September died. That sucks.
Come back anytime.
Seriously, if you told me they stole this song from Final Fantasy XII, I would not be surprised at all.
Hello there.
This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
They wrote the theme for Friends as well, huh?
Welcome. Is that the one? Come back soon.
Hilda.
It looks like people are slowly starting to come back to the town. I guess they feel safe now that you and the Knights of Seros have returned. Peddlers have become more common too, so there'll be food and supplies available.
Oh, thank God.
After being run down for all those years, it's really becoming livable again. Excuse me, could you do me a
There's a lot more merchant activity, isn't there? This area is still pretty unsafe, though. We should do something about it before something bad happens. To ensure the safety of traveling merchants, take down bandits on the trade route. Once you complete this quest, a new merchant will appear in the marketplace. Reward Albinian Moose.
Professor?
Dun, 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 dun. Like, am I wrong about that song? Totally a Final Fantasy XII song.
On the north side of the Great Bridge of Murden lies the territory of Acheron of the Alliance, and to the south, the Empire's Burgleys territory. Count Burgleys has held the position of Minister of Military Affairs for the Empire ever since the days of Emperor Ionius. The current Emperor seems to have brought the corrupt nobility to heel, but Count Burgleys looks to be an exception.
Ooh, bribable, I take it. Excuse me.
We can predict what the Empire will do. Fargus is our real problem. The Eastern Lords have joined forces and are warring with the Dukedom. But I've heard nothing about that conflict as of late. It's strange. I haven't heard much from my father either. I can't help but find this silence unsettling.
I don't blame you. Mercenary music, yeah, same influences. I don't believe it's actually stolen. I'm not saying that, but yeah, it's so similar.
Glad as I am that Judith told us.
I wish we had known this 5 years ago. We spent all that time spread out over Fodlan, searching for the Archbishop and you. It was a mistake to abandon the monastery, to leave it in ruins. Now we're paying for that mistake.
They'd have just crushed you again and again if you'd done that by yourselves. Don't worry, man.
Right.
Hello there.
If our plan succeeds, we'll arrive at the Great Bridge of Murder unscathed. The important part is what happens next. We're evenly matched in terms of military power, more or less. So if we can just launch a surprise attack...
The Fire Emblem is older than Final Fantasy, and the merchant music was the same, if you remember right, just not polished? Huh. Interesting.
The bridge is basically a fortress, so the defense will be rock solid. But that's why you're here, Teach. No matter the odds, you're the wild card we need to win.
Well, thank you for your faith. I'll try to live up to it.
5 years ago, when the Imperial Army attacked Garreg Mach, they moved with incredible speed. But in the middle of all that chaos, she still had operatives watching. The hero of Daphnal's spy network is impressive. She shouldn't be taken lightly.
The year 1185 is almost over. From next month on, it will be the year 1186. It's just a date, of course, but it feels significant. I hope next year is a great one.
Well, we're going to work on it. Okay, nobody over here. Up to the monastery. No, we'll go up to the second floor. Anything hiding in your room? No? Cool.
If Rhea really is in the Empire, then we must defeat the Imperial Army by any means necessary. The people at large are just as concerned for Rhea's safety as we are. The sooner we can settle all our unease, the better.
Hanneman.
The battle at ALL was a tactical marvel. You grow stronger with each passing day.
Oh, I can't believe I permanently missed a character. That hurts.
Where does your talent end and your crest's power begin? Are they one and the same?
Oh, don't detract from my hard work, man.
Most intriguing. Yet it is quite difficult to draw useful conclusions given the situation. It is quite unfortunate I did not achieve my research goals before the war broke out. So much unknown. Now, I fear I will not have those answers even by conflict's end. So very frustrating.
Oh, hello there, Professor. Did you need something from me? It doesn't look like you're wounded or anything. You just looking for someone to talk to?
Sure.
I thought so. Well, I'm here for you. Making you feel better is my top priority. Whether it's physical pain or worries of the heart, you can come to me for anything, Professor.
Oh.
Gwendol, whom we saw at Ayla, was once a renowned general known as the Grey Lion. And yet, as we fought him, it seemed like he was just looking for a place to die.
Yeah, it was pretty weird.
Even if House Rowe, whom he served, is no more, He shouldn't have just given up on life.
We're going to invade the Empire, which means we'll be fighting people we know, won't we? If we're attacked by someone we know or used to think of as a friend, is it permitted to run away?
Yeah. It's not okay, though.
Makes sense. A commander running away would be terrible for morale. Right. Hearing that the Knights of Seros have returned. The monks have also been coming back.
Tactics come, at least in part, literally from my time travel powers, which may or may not be due to my crest. Okay, fair. Final Fantasy had an eye on Fire Emblem for a long time in the early years. That's why Final Fantasy Tactics was a thing. Really? Huh.
We still don't have enough hands here, but we'll use all that we've got to rebuild the monastery. Until the day that Lady Rhea is returned to us, we have to do all we can.
Well, legend says that pillars of light fell and ravaged Aelal. I was reminded of that when I saw it. Professor? Do you think those legends are true? I think so too. I don't know if the goddess really destroyed the valley out of anger, but there are still so many things we don't understand in this world.
Keeping an open mind. Good.
Right.
Oh, there is somebody on the 3rd floor. Oh, it's Cyril. Sup, Cyril?
Is it true Lady Rhea was dragged off by the Imperial Army? I heard that was true. Why'd they take Lady Rhea? Professor, they didn't take her to kill her,
I mean,
did they?
if they had, they would have paraded her body in the streets. Hell of a morale victory for them. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying the game so far.
Yeah, good point. If they did, we'd have heard about it by now. You gotta help her, Professor. I'm begging you.
Are you... Okay, thank you.
Really?
Judith is a wonderful person. So strong and confident as well. Looking upon her, I am sharply reminded of my mother. Very much so. Both brilliantly bright and positive, like a warm ray of light. I lost my mother long ago. I miss her desperately.
Hey, Lawrence.
I would like to believe that I've always made my own decisions. Even so, I cannot deny that some small part of me has always been aware of my father's wishes. Now here I am, concealing our plan, Claude's plan, from his sight. No. The strategy is sound, and I've consented to it. In this fight, I will finally stand upon my own 2 feet, independent of my father.
Good for you, man. Good for you. Yes. I'm weary from this ceaseless fighting. I wonder if I'll ever meet a kind, beautiful young lady who can cure my hardened heart. Like that wouldn't go for you, Sylvain. Could do a choir turn.
Right.
Could check out the saint statues. There's a part of me that wants to start saving up my renown for the New Game Plus. God, I'm already looking forward to that. I'm going to play this game for so long. At 2,100 points of 2,100 points of renown. So, magic and dexterity max plus 5. Does that add 5 magic and dexterity to every character? Or is it just like it ups the cap?
See you again soon.
Excuse me. I'll go check down this hallway. Nothing. 250 hours in the game. Let's choir with somebody. Lawrence, Hilda, Dorothea, and Manuela are the only ones who like it. And I'm maxed with all 4 of them. Not entirely sure. Never checked. Can't believe I missed Ash permanently. Ugh. You were going to tell me to restart the battle, right?
I don't know where he recruited that man, but Claude's got an eye for great talent. I'm talking about his retainer, Nardell.
Lawrence and Dorothy still have a support. Right.
But he seems to have a fair amount of both brains and brawn, with the skills to match. But there's something about him I can't quite place. Like I've somehow heard of him before.
Hello there.
No, like the top, the 10th entry said magic and dexterity max plus 5. Narplane-fa. You asked during the battle, I would have told me how to get him. It's better this way. It's better that I play naturally, but I don't know how I would have possibly thought of that. Yeah, the final one. It raises the cap. What is the stat cap?
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Alright, Lawrence's is fun. And Dorothea, go nuts, honestly. Nope, haven't got it yet.
Hello there.
If I look up my characters... Oh, it does show that, doesn't it? I guess 50's the max. Interesting. Catherine.
Of course. I'd heard of the hero of Daphne, but that was the first time I've met her in person. She's the head of a prestigious noble family, just like Claude. The Alliance nobility is so odd. Kind of, but I don't mean that in a bad way. You won't find such big-hearted nobles elsewhere. Plus, Judith can drink with the best of them. A woman after my own heart.
All right. Oh, one last person.
Thanks to all that food from Judith, I'm full for once. I've got so much energy. Let me at that great bridge of Murden. I'll bust it down myself. Oh, but then how do we cross?
All right, let's see what meals we can do, and then we'll do some personal training, I guess. Bernie and Manuela. Only Felix, Sylvain, Sedith, Manuela. Sylvain, Felix.
That looks appetizing.
Yeah, you just get it.
Oh, I've got food I can make. I've got food I can make again. Alright, let's see. Who do I need? Let's watch Lysithea and Sylvain's. I can't do either of them yet. Oh, Sylvain and Lysithea can do theirs. That's the one.
Sylvain, I've been looking for you. Do you have a moment?
Hey, Lysithea. I was about to grab some food. Would you like to come along?
Actually, yes. That sounds fine.
Great. Let's go. The dining hall isn't exactly relaxing, is it? If there's a next time, I'll take you somewhere with a much better atmosphere.
I don't really care about the atmosphere. I just wanted to apologize.
Nah, I get why you told me off. There's nothing you need to apologize for.
Can you just shut your mouth and listen for once? Here's something you may have already picked up on. I very much dislike being treated like...
No. Really?
I've worked very hard to be where I am now, and such treatment makes it feel like all of that work is being ignored.
But I think you're a genius, and you work harder than I ever did. When I was your age...
Yes, you already told me all of this. Back then, you were just as devoted to goofing off as you are now.
Ah, so I already told you that. What a perfect memory you have.
And there it is. You're always so quick to flatter every woman you come across. I knew that, and yet I never thought you would direct your antics at me.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I know how hard you work, and I really wasn't trying to upset you. I just wanted to chat.
I do not mind that you wished to chat with me. In fact, you might even say I was happy about it. Just a bit.
Seriously? It sure didn't seem that way.
Well, it's true. Your behavior is maddening. But in retrospect, I realize that was you treating me as you do all women, rather than like a...
Damning with faint praise.
I wasn't thinking about it like that at the time, and so I snapped at you. I could have perhaps approached the matter with a tad more maturity. Therefore, I would like to apologize.
An apology? That is not how these conversations usually turn out. There's no need for that, though. Really, you'll make me blush if you keep this up. Listen, Lysithea, I want you to know that I meant every word, even if sincerity is difficult for me. You're as lovely as you are clever, and you have this strange charm about you. That's what I really honestly think.
Don't you have like 5 years on her, and this is a pre-time skip one?
There you go again with your false flattery.
I swear to you, it isn't false at all. And it's not flattery if it's the truth.
Say what you will, you're still gonna have to earn my trust.
And this is your last social link, so it's not going to happen.
Just this once, I'll cut you some slack. Don't get used to it. It's not like I can change who you are as a person.
Sweet and tolerant. You never cease to amaze.
Oh, stop it, dude.
I'll leave you with this. Don't say things you don't mean. It makes it impossible to tell the lies from the truth. Don't come crying to me if you carry on as you have and end up with no friends.
I have to say, Lysithea, your harshness is one of those things I find so charming about you.
You are exhausting. I guess the positivity is okay, though.
Yeah, that one was mostly just okay. Alright, who do we want to work on? We've already eaten with Felix. Ooh, we could do Bernie Eloise. Have we finished Bernie Eloise? I don't think we have. We have not. We don't have a Bernie Eloise that works well for both of them. Let's find Eloise. Eloise and Bernadetta.
There's no one I'd rather...
Here, here.
Alright, who else? What else we got for Marianne? Marianne Hanneman. Nothing. Alright.
You should continue eating, of course. However, do you mind answering a few questions?
I like this dish.
Raph's got Bernie, Flane, and Shamir. Let's do Raph Shamir. I think there's a Raph Shamir I can do. There is a Raph Shamir I can do.
I like seeing a tape.
And I'm running out of food again, of course. Lawrence Dorothea. Nothing. Alright.
I don't like being hit on.
Shamir just... I haven't done anything with Shamir. I did Raph. Iggy. Iggy Flane. Flane doesn't like that one. Ignatz Flane.
My brother used to scold me for being too picky.
I'll fondly remember.
Alright, who do I need to work on stuff with? Felix, Sylvain, Flane, Hanneman, Alois, Shamir, and Cyril. You know what, let's get some training from Shamir. Let's go to tea with Shamir.
Okay. 5 years ago, when in the mid, the hero.
Shamir is not able to make it. Alright. It's a good thing I'm nearly sorted on supports, my pantry being bare and all. Yeah. It's frustrating. I like using that as a method for getting supports together. I'll buy them for New Game Plus with Renown, and then I'll just work on the ones I don't have with a full pantry.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Why can't I take her to tea? It's because she already ate with me, isn't it? Cyril then. Is that it? Is it because I already ate with her?
You gotta help. Thanks. Do you need me for something, Professor?
Yes. Love me.
Thank you. This smell reminds me of the tea I really like. Thanks. Ouch!
School days. Food in the dining hall. First crushes. Ah, damn it.
What?
Things that bother you. The library's collection. Capable comrades. Tea was never your cup of tea. Alright.
Yeah.
No keep shareable snacks.
Okay, yeah.
I thought they'd like that.
If there's anything about Lady Rhea you want to know, I can probably tell you.
Wow, I did terribly with that.
Well,
Right, Cyril didn't go to school at all.
Thanks for the tea. See ya, Professor.
Adur.
You gotta help her, Professor.
Tea partners are harder than the final boss. Alright, well that's the day. Alright, we'll do Felix, get some support with him. Screw it, I'm gonna get this. Alright, fine. Sylvain. Since I'm not gonna use you.
I'm really... What?
Alright, 2 stars there. Got Sedith. Hanneman. I've got Manuela. Shamir. Yeah, we'll do Shamir. Right, not ideal. Alright, who else? I've got Catherine maxed. Do not have Eloise maxed, I don't think. And one more. Flane, I think. Lots of perfects today. And then a couple of goods, whatever. Lawrence and Catherine, right.
Professor, I've something I'd like to ask you.
When I do nothing but fight, my spirits falter, and I lose the will to keep things tidy. That is when my room falls to disorder, and my spirits falter even more. Is there no way to break this cycle? Take a short break and do something that raises your spirits. What if you let it get messy, just not too messy?
What a superior answer.
I have never been interested in magic, but I do recognize that a swordsman who understands it has an advantage over one who doesn't. Help me hone my skills in reason, in addition to the sword. No. Ignatz! Flowers, buddy.
We got this. Easy.
Your aid will be most welcome. Well, Professor, impressed?
Seems my proficiency has
Battalion Desperation.
Perhaps I'll expand the scope of
Ragnarok. Alright, we got some paralogs to see, I think. Going back and watching the old videos, you gotta say I'm much better now. At, like, streaming or at the game? Probably at the game. I don't know which old videos you're watching, but it's probably Fire Emblem. Alright, yeah, let's do paralogs. 5 years after Rhea's disappearance, a letter that she wrote prior to that battle has surfaced. The mysterious message raises more questions than it answers. Units Rhea? Oh ho! Oh ho, indeed. Alright, we're going to do that one last. We're going to take care of business. To get an extra merchant.
Thank you.
Other people working on Shamir, I see.
I am grateful. My thank you so much. Thank you.
You're playing this game since 250 hours and you think you don't know this paralog yet. Nice. Alright, let's see this mess. Swords, swords, swords. Hooray. Well, no bowman, at least. No bowman is a blessing. Oh, nope, there's one bowman. Alright, so Raph Flame. Lore Sylvain. And Hilda Cyril. Hilda Cyril. Alright, let's dance this dance. Get a little EXP for moi.
What's my strategy?
Ooh. Alright, that'll kill. 36 to hit.
This could turn the tides.
Fun fact for me. What is the fun fact for me? It's gonna outspeed me and deal 0 damage twice.
I didn't even know I cared this much.
Alright, where's Raph? Raph, you're up.
Leave it to me.
One of the detail costumes for this game makes everyone look like a basketball player.
Can't afford to lose.
That's fun. I like that. How much does that cost?
Gotta get stronger.
I don't know if going into the DLC store would be spoilery all by itself, but that's silly and I like it. Alright, Lysithea does not need the EXP. Bernie does. Oh, gonna get outspeeded.
steady now. Let me paint you a picture.
Hey, there's your crit quote, Adder.
I wasn't about to let you go.
No, nobody mentioned that, Adder.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, we'll get her this kill. Or not a kill. Huh. I guess we'll get Leone the kill? How much damage will Leone do?
My orders?
Yeah, let's do this and then get Marianne the kill. Damn it!
How about a curtsy?
Block him off. Marianne.
I will prevail.
At the ready.
And Lysithea.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, we'll get that kill. Why not?
No time to slow down.
Is that it?
It's over.
Nice.
It won't be in vain.
I saw that! I can do this!
Oh, only 41. Wow.
Make a difference?
We're gonna have to take that Bulbin out before any of my Wyvern Riders get up there. Oh, is that Marianne food?
No use.
$25 for all the DLC released so far. That includes the maid and butler costumes, a new building in the monastery, and a new character. That's it for $25? Or are there things you're not telling me about because they're spoilers?
This is for the best, right?
All that plus the new Abyssal mode. There's a 4th wave coming out soon, too. Oh, is $25 like a season pass for everything? 8 new characters! Damn! Oh no, I'm going to be streaming this until the end of time. Oh! What level is Petra? 37, 37, 38, 35, 38. Raph needs a kill. Yeah, it's a season pass. Okay, cool. It's a little late for the new character, I assume, in my playthrough.
Could be better.
But is there anything spoilery in the season pass? Don't forget you're here forever. I'm tempted. I am tempted. I'm tempted.
No chance.
They say it's Yuritsa. Is that the case? Because that wasn't ever hard confirmed. I'm gonna... Abyssal Mode might be a side story. Okay.
This could turn the tides.
Oh, so it is... It is, Yuritsa? Alright, Bernie.
Still here. Bernie's just no good.
We're gonna save that for Raph, I think. Unless he dies to a counterattack. Anna's the only other new character so far. Wait, you can download the Death Knight as a character? Huh.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Oh, not on this route. Okay. Okay, so you get another minigame, the sauna. You get a couple of maid and butler costumes. You get Anna. Is that it? Because I'm not paying $25 for that. Not yet. Once the 8 new characters come out, I'll do that. Also, dog and cat gifting. Available until 6/28. But that's it. Yeah, that's not worth $25 to me. Hmm. Do I do the Eternal Guardian quest, or do I grind a smidge? Screw it, we'll do an Eternal Guardian. Force Ways has the additional characters, Lunatic Mode, and 4 classes. Alright, let's see what this is about.
Here you are, Teach. Take a look at this. I found it in Rhea's room. It's addressed to you. Well, I know it's not necessarily fair to Rhea, but there's no way I wasn't going to take a look. I thought I might find some valuable information. Or even some treasure
excuse
that
me.
could be useful for the coming war. In the end, all I found was that letter. I obviously couldn't read it before you did. Go ahead, I'm sick.
Wow, that's surprisingly polite of you.
Dear child, I have little time, and so I will keep this brief. I asked you to take care of things should something happen, but I wish to make myself useful as well. I left a treasure at the Holy Tomb. Please take it. However, note that I set a bit of a trap to prevent thieves from stealing it. Please take ample precautions so that you are not harmed when you retrieve it. May Sothis protect you. Rhea.
Her handwriting is messy. She must have written it right before that battle 5 years ago. That treasure, if it belongs to Rhea, there's no doubt that it has great value. It would be bad if some thief managed to sneak off with it.
Hell yeah.
Great. But there's a trap there that might injure us? Huh. Just to be safe, there's a friend I'd like to invite as well. After all, who knows what lies ahead?
If we have to fight a dragon, I'm gonna laugh. So I'm guessing seminars give Hangout social link points equal to a meal that nobody has any preference on, is my guess. Alright, what do we got? We've got... What the fuck is you? Gollum. Phantoms? Oh, shit. Okay. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Sylvain. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. 5, 7. Oh, Cyril, that's who. Okay. Alright. Ghosts don't take Lysithia. Just a bit of a trap. Alright, Alright, we're taking Lawrence, and we're taking... Lawrence Dorothea. Alright, Raph and Flame is ready to go. Okay. Raph and Bernie is ready to go too. Cool. Alright, we'll give Raph Shamir. No! Yeah, we'll give Raph Shamir. Alright, since I think Petra will probably be getting some... Right, she can't. She's on a wyvern. Could do Bernie... Bernie Felix, why not? Hilda Cyril's ready, so Hilda Sedith. "12 units in this one. Okay. Alright, now let's rearrange a bit. Oh, Bernie needs some new concoctions. Almost forgot about that. Oh, this dude's over there. All right. All right. "12 units, or in other words, not fucking around mode." Alright, that's good. Defeat all enemy commanders.
There's something there. Are those the devices that Rhea warned us about? Those are the Phantoms, and some of them are giving orders. Let's target those first.
Now, we're just going to sweep through and off everybody, I think.
Shall we?
Well, that was not good for you, buddy.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
I can feel it in my bones.
Oh, a fist fighter. Haven't seen many of you. Alright, Bernie gets a kill. $33 to hit. Yeah.
I'll be home again soon.
All right, Raph.
Leave it to me. You should have seen that coming.
I will prevail.
Okay, that golem's gonna come for her. Screw it, bait. It's the only thing that'll come for her.
Let's make this quick.
I'll do my
Marianne. Nope. Marianne, here, out of range. What do you got for us?
I won, didn't I?
That was a cute little pose. Lawrence and Dorothea aren't going to be part of this fight, huh?
Steady now.
Oh, shit! That's not good. Oh, we can't hit. Never mind.
Let me paint you a picture. I wasn't about to let you go.
Yeah, Dancer Marianne is great.
Shall we?
More fighting.
My orders?
What's my strategy?
Which way do I go? Go this way. Brimming with confidence. Yeah, she's great. Nice miss. That was running. Whew.
So close. I can do this.
Could have Dorothy and Lawrence tag team a dude. As a participation points. So I'm not sure any of the dudes are going to survive to them. Like so.
Can't afford to lose. Did it again. This is working out.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
I could have sent Dorothea and Lawrence that way and gotten one of them a kill.
Giant monsters. It would be best to take care of whoever's controlling them straight away.
Robots. Yeah, that's not happening. Lysithea only had one warp, correct? Oh, no, she had two. Am I going to waste it on this? Let's see how far I can throw her. Yeah, I'll waste it on this.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Alright. That's one down.
Pull out all the stops.
This is not going to do it, is it? Nope. One left. Lawrence does not have the range. Marianne does. Are you... I should have checked. Well, that's not happening. Ooh, a killer lance. Yeah, that was my bad. All right, Iggy.
No mercy. I want to do my part.
Okay. Oh, 17 to hit. Okay, good. Why is it going backwards? Whew, okay. And it's refreshed. It's refreshed.
Never let your guard down.
Hopefully this proves useful.
Alright, let's try this again.
We'll support you. I have a strategy.
Let's see if Lysithea can break through where Marianne could not. Or is this just a immune to magic type thing? Oh, Marianne does have a non-magic attack, doesn't she? Nope, can't use it. I guess
Appreciate that.
I'll see if Lysithea can do anything. So use sword dance with a regular sword. Alright, let's see. Nope, nothing doing.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Two forward. Okay, so
Let us help. Let's get moving.
Golem's armor is broken. Mithril. I wonder. Yep, it was just... No, I'm going to feed that guy to Raph. It was just that its shields prevented them from doing any damage.
For the future of Fodlan.
Alright, now let's look at the other half of the field. Right, she already went. She couldn't reach. Didn't mean to do that.
I do this for all of us.
Strength never betrays.
My orders? What's my strategy?
Leave that guy there. That's a range and a half. This is going to work out for you.
Whoa.
$33 to hit. Nope.
Watch and learn.
A gambit, really? Alright, well, it means she gets the kill.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Alright, wait there.
Shall we?
Alright, well, off this guy.
Here is something to believe in.
That is a good crit quote.
I must lead them well.
more fighting. One of us has to die.
That's a cool crit animation.
Now. Feels like fighting is all there is.
Alright, who else? Oh yeah, this... Wait. Oh, I haven't done anything on this side of the field. Yeah, let's feed this guy to Raph. Nice, Raph.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Hey, look at you. At the ready.
Alright, this is not going to go well for him. That's actually gonna... That's gonna do some damage. 58 to crit. I'll roll those dice. Nope. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Level 39. I need to get some other people EXP.
The weak fall, the strong live.
Spirit Dust. Increases magic by 2.
They may be phantoms, but they can still be harmed. Let's take out the other commanders.
I will prevail.
That's a bowman. I don't want that to happen.
Shall we?
Let's make this quick. I'll do my best.
Who haven't I moved? Oh, Iggy.
Steady now.
Let me paint you a picture.
I wasn't about to let you go.
$75 to hit. Okay. 19's not terrible.
Predictable.
Eight's also not terrible. They're just going back and forth. Okay. So there's just something to go around.
Be smart or I'm finished. For Gerald.
And that guy's down.
Still here.
Exact EXP. And a crap level. Poor Bernie, she's falling behind on the crap levels.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
9 EXP off. Yeah, let's tank this.
It won't be in vain. I'm stronger than before.
Those giant monsters can still move, but they seem much weaker now. We should be able to finish them.
What, because of the mages being down? Huh. Zero crit. Oh, and he can ranged attack back. Alright. Okay.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Alright, that's another health bar down. Ignatius got to do nothing in this fight. Only physic target. Okay.
Sorry.
Alright, now the other side of the field. No. Dorothea, right. Ow! Nice. Alright, I think we feed this guy to Raph if we can. Okay. Almost to 37. $39 Hilda.
I still have a long way to go.
Haven't withered away just yet.
This might be a mistake. Oh well, I've got a bunch of Divine Pulses left.
Guess I need to train harder.
Oh, that'll kill. Things are nice level, Leone.
I'll keep pushing myself.
Things are at least moderate bastards on normal. Yeah. Alright, Ignatz, can you make it? You can. Alright, let's get that crit. Hell yeah.
Do this. I found strength in adversity.
Looks like we made it through the madhouse. So where's this treasure that Rhea mentioned? We finally found it. This must be the treasure? Let's get out of here and take a look.
Ignatz MVP. Alright, what did we get?
Oh, good grief. Rhea's trap was more extensive. Could something like that really be a result of sorcery alone? I don't understand the structure at all. It certainly wasn't made quickly. I think so. That trap may have been built into the Holy Tomb when it was first constructed. In which case, there might have been another purpose for building it, other than just as a saint's tomb.
Be a place to marshal forces from.
Now I have even more questions for Rhea. I hope we reunite with her soon. However, we now have a salvaged treasure. Might be something incredible. The church kept some of the legendary weapons that were blessed by the goddess. This isn't something one just stumbles across. Anyway, it was entrusted to you, Teach. Do what you will with it.
What do we get?
My curiosity has been satisfied for the time being, so maybe I'll return to my responsibilities.
Sero's Shield. Protection 5. Wait, restores, halves monster damage, restores HP each turn? Oh, shit. That's cool. Alright, now that we've got that paralog done, I'm going to save. I'm going to inventory. Who do I want to have this Sero's Shield? Just running luck +4, Goddess of Divine Protection, restores HP each turn. What's Raph's speed at the moment? I can't look. Tarsus, Caduceus Staff, Hexlock Shield. Speed ring for her. Petra is kind of fragile. And she does get out in front. Yeah, we'll give it to her. Alright, now we're going to save. I'm going to take a quick break to stretch my legs, have a snack, and go to the bathroom. And I'm going to play a quick ad break real quick. See you in a bit. Welcome back, guys. Alright, I think we're going to do one more grind battle before we close this up. We're out the bandits in Empire territory. Oh, it's this map. Ew. Or, no, I don't recognize this one. Where the hell are they? Oh. Down here, okay. Oh, it is this map. I was just looking at it upside down. Alright. Lots of fistmen. I don't see any bowmen, so my flyers are fine. Alright, let's see supports. Hilda. Both Seth and Cyril are ready to go, so we're not adjuncting anyone to him or her. Bernie and Raph are good to go. Let's do Bernie and Eloise. Raph Shamir. What's Marianne got? Marianne Hanneman. Alright, now let's... Marianne can get up there just fine. Alright. Let's.
Shall we?
Ooh, that's not gonna kill. Not even that will kill. Alright. Ooh, she needs to fix up her iron axe. Right, it's only not killing because of speed.
My orders? Next try. I'm not dying here.
Alright, Marianne.
Do my best.
And again.
Goddess, forgive me. I will prevail.
it to me.
And goodbye.
Sorry it's gotta be like this. Did it again.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
I do this for all of us.
And the XP for Bernie.
Pretty good, huh?
Still room to improve.
Alright, Ignatz.
Steady now. I'll defeat you. No mercy.
Let's see, can Lysithea reach? She can.
Make this quick. You lost that one.
At the ready.
What's my strategy?
Alright, move up.
That's another one.
And another one.
No chance.
More effective.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's off that guy.
I won, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
I want to learn even more.
This wouldn't have happened in my youth.
Let's see. Not adjuncted.
Make a difference?
Got that guy. Definitely got that guy.
I'll be home again soon.
Look at you. Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Yeah, Bernie promoted. Good job, Bernie, indeed.
My heart burns with pride.
Amazing.
You're making me work.
Nice. I wanted to feed him to Marianne, but still nice. So there's a chest that's open over here. If you go back to a map, is the stuff in the chest still there?
Whoa! I'll show you! I took care of it.
She's got thick armor, you can't even see her full crit thing anymore. No, I mean, like, if I skip the chest, is the same item there if I return to the map? As I believe there have been some chests that I've missed that you guys have said I should go for. Whoops. What was that button I just... Oh, did I just take a screenshot? Huh. Yeah, let's finish out the day.
My thank you so much. I have gratitude. Thanks so much. I am
All right. Oh, and there's some over there too. I know Bowman, which is cool. Raph and Shamir is ready to go. Wow, Raph is almost done. Could do Ignatz, Shamir. Ignatz and Flane. Ignatz, Shamir. Get some Shamir social links going. Alright, Marianne, did you get... Hanneman, I did get Hanneman. Awesome. Hilda's got all of hers ready to go. Lysithea Hanneman? Lysithea Felix. Okay, so we got Ignatz. We got Ignatz and Lysithea with adjuncts. Oh, so I think Hilda's axe needed repair. No, somebody's weapon needed repair. Somebody's weapon needed repairing. Oh, right. I wasn't looking at the one they have equipped. Yeah, Hilda's iron axe needs repairing.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Alright, Leone Catherine, why not? So we got Leone, Ignatz, and Lysithea have adjuncts. Alright, let's dance.
Let's make this quick. You're in my way.
I should have gone for the one that was slightly further away.
I will not die yet.
I still need to improve.
Nope, he's fine. Oh shit, that's a lot of people coming at him though. Alright, we'll whittle away then. 26 to hit. Doesn't matter.
I took care of it.
More effective.
My orders?
They're gonna break themselves upon her, aren't they?
For Gerald. Shall we?
At the ready.
Alright, Steel Bow gets him down.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
I'll do my best.
Yeah, let's throw on this guy down. Twice, I guess. Oh, you couldn't have crit the first time.
I must keep going. You're relentless. I will prevail.
Yeah, Ignatz needs to do stuff.
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy?
I do this for all of us.
Alright.
Next try.
Got him.
All right, who's next?
Oh, okay. And dead.
Sorry, but I must.
29 to hit. And miss. Awesome.
I won, didn't I?
And dead.
You got yourself killed.
Finally, a unit hits level 40. Against my will.
The weak fall, the strong live.
I've got no time for mercy. I aspire to be my best.
Okay, Leone, Lysithea, and Ignatz.
Still alive.
I saw that! I'll show you!
For the future of Fodlan. I believe I can do more.
I love when they both let a level up at the same time.
More effective.
That's a good level.
Just let me at him.
Next try.
Is that all?
Alright, Lysithea takes this guy down.
It's done.
Still alive, Ignatz says after slaughtering an entire enemy army without so much as a speck of blood on him. Kempop says, his own blood, you mean? Adder says, no, he's that good. Get a little Marianne XP.
Apologies.
This guy can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Make a difference?
Let me paint you a picture.
I like how much more confidently deep-voiced Ignatz says that line than young Ignatz.
Good form.
Hey, Minda. How's it going? 3 turns. I have not seen any pictures since I started streaming, Minda. Do you want me to check now or check later? What the hell, I'll check now. Aww. Oh, it's a little baby. With medical stuff hooked up. Yeah, that's a story you'll have to tell me at some point.
My thank you so much. I have gratitude. Thanks so much. I am grateful.
Thank you.
Alright, who do I need social links with? Can't do Shamir. I guess I'll spend this on useful things. If I must. Yeah, Ignat's swords, why not? Yeah, Marianne's swords, why not?
That was nice.
That was a pathetic instruction session. Session.
Now to apply this knowledge.
Christmas didn't go quite as planned because your sister decided to have a baby yesterday. You're an uncle. Congratulations. Another baby's birthday is Christmas? That's awesome. Actually, probably less awesome. Because you'd have to... Because you're combining the holidays. Oh, Adder, your birthday is Christmas. Happy birthday, dude. Baby's doing fine, but they're keeping an eye on him at the hospital. Right. We needed to get her some authority. Oh, you're welcoming him to the Uncle Club. Your birthday is January 6th. Well, a premature happy birthday to you, Adder. Alright, Bernie's got the stats she needs. Let me see what her goals are. Bow and horse. Let's see what happens with horse.
I got it.
Alright, 3 to go. Leonie. You are in the birthday 2 gram close to Christmas club. Yeah, I'll say. Minna's nephew beats you, though. By just a smidge. Yeah, Lance EXP. I will up fists. Yeah, we'll up fists. Let's get that swords to A. Everybody's gotten a perfect today, seems like. Alright, let's begin training. I believe I am better suited to healing than to fighting. Rather than train with traditional weapons then, I think it would be best for me to focus upon my faith. No. I don't know what the S or A+ sword abilities are. I think I might have A+ swords, but I can't remember what I got there.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
It's a crit rate boost. Nice.
I'm really getting
Oh,
the hang-
prowess.
I'm getting
Meteor.
I work to grow.
Oh god, when Ignatz gets there, he's gonna have like 75 to crit, isn't he? 60 to 70% crit chance. Yeah. That's disgusting. Alright, we're gonna take an explore day. No.
So much. You're a sweetheart.
Yes, we're gonna take an explore day and check out this merchant. Amazing! All is peaceful now, and the merchants are safe. I wonder if we'll see any more new shops popping up at the monastery. If so, what will they sell? Yeah, we'll do an explore day. Check out this new merchant.
Hey!
What do you require? Farewell.
Hello.
Okay, that's just the item shop. Ah, Dark Merchant. Dark Merchant. Oh-ho.
Hello!
What do we got? Arcane crystals, tea, and gifts. Oh, food! Food! Oh, food and food and food and food.
Will this one do?
Oh, I'm gonna buy 5 of everything.
Will this one do?
Oh, I can only buy 1 of everything.
Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this.
Still gonna buy 1 of everything.
Will this one? It's all. Will this one do? It's all yours. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all yours. Take it.
Studying history, studying government, traveling art or coins, studying crests, food and drink, nature or art. Here's the plagued doctor-looking creeper, and he sells nice, happy items. Yes, he does.
Tell your friends.
Alright. Have I got any of Shamir's items? Collects weapons, history buff, closely related to a knight. Hang on, I'm going to look at my roster and see what she likes. Oh, she just likes being quiet, doesn't she? Silence, archery, throwing weapons, gambling, and paychecks. Throwing weapons.
Professor?
While you guys answer that, I'm going to watch some supports. Raph and Bernie, A+.
Hi, Raphael. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Sure is. Staring up at the sky on a clear day always reminds me of my hometown.
What was it like there?
Let's see. Well, it's a real calm and peaceful place. Big, clear skies, too. Just like
She likes the centipede picture. Also, Richard, thank you for showing up. Welcome. I don't know why I thanked you for saying hi, but hi.
It's full of friendly people and delicious food. Talking about it makes me want to go back.
Yeah, it's a shame we're stuck fighting in this war.
Right? I wonder what my little sis is up to. She's probably grown so much by now. I haven't seen her since I came back to Garrick Mach. She probably wouldn't even recognize me anymore.
I'll bet she would. How could she possibly forget such a terrified...
Oh.
Such a terrific big brother. There's no
Smooth, Bernie. Just wanted to thank you. Yeah, that was, I got a little tongue-tied there, yeah.
You really think so? That's a relief. All this relief's making me hungry. Want to head to the dining hall?
Oh, actually, we can eat here. I cooked something up for us today.
Oh, yeah? I won't say no to that.
I heard you really like meat, so, here you go.
Oh, I had such good roast over Christmas. Oh, I wish I'd gotten some to take home.
It's my first time cooking something like this. I can at least guarantee it isn't poisoned.
Meat? That's my favorite! I'd probably eat it even if it wasn't.
We know, Raph. We know.
Is it, good?
That was amazing!
Really? You like it?
So tender, so juicy, so full of flavor. It was practically falling off the bone. The flavor was so rich and sweet. Wait, how can meat be sweet?
Is sweet bad? I thought it was pretty tasty myself.
No. It was delicious. I couldn't believe it. I'd eat more fruits and vegetables if they were this good. If all food tasted like this, I just don't know what I'd do with myself.
Well, if you like it, I wouldn't mind, making more. Whenever you want, really.
Really? That would be great. We gotta get this war over with so you can have more time to cook.
You know, I'd actually like that.
It was unusually warm on Christmas Eve, so you decided to grill out. Christmas grilling. That's novel. Raph is the kind of dude that eats meat charred. I'm gonna commit some heresy here. I actually like crunchy outer bits on my meat. I like them both ways. But there's something delightful about the crunchy outer bits on meat. Yeah, Raph and Bernie is pretty good. Alright, end of Raph and Flame.
Ah!
It's this one. The entire social link is just this. Actually, that'd be really funny if they just did this for like a minute and then the social link ended. The difference between meat with char and charred meat? I suppose so.
Nice work. Here you go. Drink up.
Oh, thank you. This water tastes absolutely divine.
Your shouts are really coming from the gut now. I bet you're getting stronger too.
I'm not so sure I'm stronger, but somehow, when I shout, I'm able to move more books than normal. Although my brother becomes very anxious anytime he hears me shouting. I do suppose my body feels a bit sturdier now, though. I'm so very grateful to you, Raphael.
Means I like my steaks Pittsburgh style.
Oh no, thank you. I'm just happy to have someone to shout with.
But doesn't all this shouting keep you from your precious workout regimen?
Nah, don't worry about that. I think I'm in better shape now than I was before. My muscles work overtime when they hear you shouting so close to me.
Isn't that wonderful? Come along, Raphael's muscles. We can do
God, this is adorable.
It is my wish that someday I'll be able to lift a log all on my own with these arms.
She still can't do it.
I'm sure they will. I used to think you were a lost cause, but look at you now. If you really want to get there, you got to start training your muscles when we shout, all right? You've already got big brains, but if we can get you big muscles too, you're gonna be invincible.
Invincible. I like the sound of that.
Oh my god. I love that one. That one was so good. Oh, before I continue, I'm going to show you guys something. So my parents gave me something cool for Christmas. And pardon the noise, my room's still full of Christmas debris. They got me this stained glass frog. Really cute, right? You wanna know the coolest thing about it? It's a lamp. That's a bit bright for the camera, I suppose, but yeah, I'm a big fan. Oh no, I knocked over some magic cards. Whoops. Added to my frog altar. I've got frogs all over the place. I don't just have the one altar now. Excuse me. Yeah, we're going to be doing Graf Shamir for a while. Are you all shouted out, Raph?
My breath.
Oh, right. He's trying to learn how to be sneaky.
Careful. You're going to make yourself pass out.
Shamir, I'm so sorry.
Are you trying to breathe like I showed you? Not even close.
That, in-out-out technique sounds so easy, but it's not easy at all.
It's only easy for me because I put in the time to practice. You need to practice if you want it to work.
Oh yeah? Really? So I should be able to do it if I just practice.
Is it blue-white or blue-red? The frog? That's a good question. I think probably... I can't really see a frog in either white or red. I like my frogs blue-green.
Yes.
I see. You had no presence. Again.
Yes, Sometimes my presence fades without even trying. It can be a nuisance.
One of these days, I'm gonna do it. Just like you.
You're making a lot of weird noises, Raph, and I'm not sure I like it.
Seems unlikely. We'll keep practicing.
Yeah. Got it. Thanks.
Stop doing it while you're talking.
Thank you, Shamir. If it were just a frog, it's definitely blue-green, but it's a frog light. Yeah, you're right. It's just hard to see it in either of those color combinations. Probably since it's just a way to brighten my day, I'd say blue-white. Ignatz Shamir. Have trained Raph as an assassin.
Ah, Shamir. I have a question for you. Shamir?
She's taking a nap, man. Calm down.
Oh, I suppose she's meditating or something. Never mind then, I guess.
Where are you going?
Ah! Shamir!
Don't you have a question?
He's got that high-pitched boy Ignatz voice.
No, it's not important.
I'm finished meditating. Speak.
No, it's not. You're probably tired anyway.
Always be willing to speak and ask questions. Understood?
Yes, understood. I'll remember that.
Remember it for this time. She wants you to ask your question.
Next time.
Yes. I'm okay for today. Sorry to disturb you. I'll be leaving now.
Why must he be so difficult?
That's Ignatz for you. Well, that was a really short support. Cynthia Felix. Oh, it's the cake one.
Yes. These are the moments I live for.
My sister made me a giant thing of brownies. And they're great. They're not quite as chewy as I was hoping, but they taste so good. Ignatz, today's training was murder. He's literally killed half a dozen people his training today.
I don't understand you.
You again? Can't you see I'm busy?
Trust me, I didn't mean to interrupt.
So how did you like the cake? I bet you ate it, didn't you? I knew it was irresistible. What was the experience like? I'm curious, from a research perspective.
I don't know, I didn't eat it. I gave it to some kid.
You gave it to some undeserving child?
How do you know they were undeserving? It's a kid. Give him some cake.
We've been over this. I don't like sweets.
Cake is not a sweet. Cake is the divine essence of the heavens.
Everyone has their own tastes.
That's true, but life without cake is no life.
Wow, you got some strong opinions on this, Lysithia.
Your dismissiveness regarding cake is inexcusable.
I'm not sure why you're so fixated on this.
I simply can't resist the spongy magnificence of cakes. I don't understand how you can be so dispassionate about it.
I don't know, I just don't like it.
Just try a bite. Come on.
If this turns into a green eggs and ham situation, I'm gonna laugh.
No, I already told you I don't want it.
But I made this one with care and attention. Love, even. And I went light on the sugar.
Wait, you baked him a cake?
Not light enough, I bet. If I eat this, will you stop bothering me?
More or less. Just don't give it to some silly child this time.
Let's get this over with.
Marianne Hanneman.
I should head back.
Finished with your training, Miss Marianne?
Oh, Professor Hanneman. Yes, I've just finished training for the day.
You have merely completed the exercises assigned to you, yes? Nothing more? Or am I wrong?
It would only be green eggs and ham if Sam I Am could nuke Max from orbit.
I should have done more.
No, please. You've done as you were asked. Quite solid work, child. I simply wish to ask a question. You possess a crest, do you not? When you entered the Officers' Academy, your father submitted a request to the monastery, as well as a significant donation. Your father asked that your crest not be confirmed under any circumstances.
Well, you're certainly confirming it.
At first, I thought he did not want the world to know that his daughter bore no crest. In your father's position as a newly minted noble, it would be most advantageous for his daughter to possess a crest, you see. However, I am now certain I was wrong. I believe you do, in fact, possess a crest of some sort.
How did you find out?
I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a bit of an ostentatious title.
Just a little.
However, a brief period of observation allows me to hazard a usually accurate guess as to whether a body houses a crest or not.
Okay, you put that in a slightly creepy way, but go on.
With the knowledge of your father's actions and my own observations, I come to you with a warning. As a crest bearer, you are guaranteed to have certain talents. It is prudent to study your crest diligently to ensure your safe mastery of these talents, whatever they may prove to be.
No. I have no talents.
Oh, yes, you do. No matter how hard you may try to hide it, my sight is keener than that. And what I see, others will eventually notice as well. Those who hold power must wield it in the service of their fellow man, Miss Marianne. I believe that is true, whether you are peasant or noble. And doubly true, I would say, for those with crests. Or do you think I'm wrong?
It's just herself she's down on, man.
On principle alone, it is a waste to allow a rare talent to remain dormant. I would like very much to advise you to aid your understanding of your crest. Will you accept my offer?
No, I refuse.
Good on you setting boundaries.
That is regrettable. A veritable tragedy, Miss Marianne.
Awfully presumptuous of Hanneman to assume she didn't notice. Alright, Hilda and Sedith.
Oh, it's Sedith. I'd better slip away before...
He's cornered you in your room. Judging by the background, how could you slip away?
Ah, I see you are indulging in a bit of reading. You are fond of books, I take it?
Yes, reading's one of my favorite pastimes. I was just finishing up, actually, so I think I'll...
That is most fortuitous.
Fortuitous? How do you figure?
Come with me. I have a story to share.
Uh-oh.
Once upon a time, deep in the cold mountains, there lived a lazy fox and an industrious...
Is this going to be the ant and the grasshopper?
The squirrel worked tirelessly all day long, while the fox did nothing but lounge around and play. When autumn came, the squirrel hurriedly gathered up acorns for the winter, but the fox continued to play without a care. A biting winter fell upon the land. The mountains, caked in snow, concealed all nourishment.
And then the fox came upon the squirrel and devoured it.
The hungry fox went to the squirrel's dwelling, but the squirrel had locked up tight and gone to sleep. Every so often, the squirrel would wake, enjoy a nibble of an acorn, and then return to an easy slumber. The fox, on the other hand, with nowhere else to turn, was forced to scrounge for food in the bitter cold of the forest. Forlorn and hungry, he wandered in solitude all through the winter, until spring came once more. And so it is to this very day that foxes are denied the comforts of hibernation.
Ah, I really learned something about foxes.
And when winter came, the fox axed down the squirrel's door and took its food.
huh? That one I don't think I've heard before.
That is not surprising, considering I wrote it.
Oh, you wrote it?
I did. When Flane was young, she loved fairy tales more than anything. I would read them to her often. This one, however, is a more recent creation. I wrote it for the benefit of the children in the monastery. So, what do you think? I'm curious to hear what sort of impression it made on you.
It's so cute.
Aw.
You found it to be cute?
I can just see it now.
Oh,
You
that's
wrote fairy
cute.
tales for your little sister. That's just the cutest thing. Honestly, to me, you usually come across as stern and overly perceptive. But now I know you have a sweet side too. I feel like I'm seeing you in a whole new light.
That is not what I was hoping to hear.
Well, too bad, because that's all she cares about.
Hi, Cyril. Starting to clean, huh?
Hilda?
Personally, I'm all worn out from carrying water and fodder for the horses. I'm going to rest here a sec.
Whoa. Tired? Water? Horses? Are you saying you did work?
Astounding, isn't it?
What else was I supposed to do? You weren't here to help.
Okay, I get it. You did the work because you couldn't find nobody else to do it for you.
I was waiting for you. Because look,
A letter?
I told you I'm always getting letters from
Oh,
my
and you talked about him in your letters.
I wrote about you in a couple of mine.
You're talking about me behind my back? Honestly, you're so...
We didn't say anything bad. In fact, well, listen up. Here's what my brother wrote.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it return all of the books it's been hoarding.
Be he Almiran or no, any young man with compassion and good conduct is worthy of respect. Character is what really matters, not the place of one's birth.
Huh, that's pretty nice. Especially since it was from a noble who battles Almirans.
Right? He's a funny one, but for the first time, I really respect him. So thoughtful and tolerant.
That letter makes me happy. A lot of people look down on me just because I'm Almiran. So, you know, it's nice to hear somebody accept me as just another person.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I've accepted you from the start. I mean, you're so helpful. You do everything.
And that's all that matters.
That's not acceptance. That's relying on somebody else to do your work. What you ought to do is be a grown-up who your brother doesn't need to worry about so much.
I'm plenty grown up. I just brought food and water for the horses, all on my own.
Being proud of doing what you're supposed to be doing just means you're lazy the rest of the time. Though, I gotta admit, being relied on is kinda nice.
In that case, from now on, I'll rely on you even more. Let's see. First, I need you to...
Well, time to get back to work.
Hey, hold up!
And that's everybody. Shamir needs some work. Cyril's getting a little bit of love here. Catherine actually doesn't have that many. Alois needs a lot of work. Hanneman needs a lot of work. Manuela needs a lot of work from everybody who isn't me. Flane's middling. She's about halfway done. Setta's probably a third of the way done. Felix needs a lot of work. Sylvain? Huh. Lots of B's. I guess his A's are all with people I didn't recruit. Oh, Petra Dorothea still has some. Might class Petra into not a Wyvern Rider just to get some Dorothea social points. Manuela needs a lot of work, ain't that the truth? Yeah. Bernie's probably 3/4 of the way done. Oh, Leonie Lawrence. I've got Leonie Lawrence to do. Hilda's just got Sedith. Marianne's just got Hanneman. Lastithi's got Felix, Hanneman, and Cyril. Ignatz has Flane and Shamir. Lawrence has Leonie, Dorothea, Sylvain, Manuela, and Catherine. Raph just has Shamir. Claude just has Shamir. Alright, well, we bought some food. So let's go spend some of our food. Alright, Petra Dorothea. Alright, today's special. You know what? Sedith and Flame needs to work. Let's see that. And immediately I get a message from Adder saying Sedith and Flame both like the special.
Best when it is a company of 3 or more at the table.
Do you not enjoy eating when it's just the two of us? You wound me, Flame.
Oh, and there it be. Oh no, I've got one with her. Okay. What about all that food I bought? What about all that food I bought? Ah. Alright, Petra Dorothea.
I would be liking that greatly.
I don't like being hit on.
Oh, I need to go to the garden. You said Western and Root. Alright, now let's see the slim pickings we have still. Oh, before I stop thinking about it. Okay. Alright, so we got Fruit of Life, increases HP by 1. Charm by 1, Defense by 1, Charm by 2, Magic by 2. Alright. Wait, that's magic. I was looking for HP. Let's give Marianne the magic. And his charm is a combat stat for sword stance, which I still haven't used. I gotta remember that. Defense by 1 and charm by 1. Alright, Hilda. Oh, we got some food. I'm so low on food. Lawrence Leone, Lawrence Dorothea, Lawrence Sylvain, Lawrence Manuela, Lawrence Catherine. None of them. The hell with it.
I did not expect...
I realized...
Raf Shamir.
I like this.
Just Hilda and Sedith, and I've already had Sedith eat. Leone Alois? Leone Catherine. Leone and Catherine both dislike that. Leone dislikes that. And Catherine both dislike that. Leone, Catherine dislikes that. Alright, alright. Alright, let's see who actually likes this stuff. Alois. Alois Bernie. I still need that, right? Yes. I do have acquire use, yeah.
There's no one I'd rather eat with.
Here, here.
Lawrence, Hilda, Lawrence, Dorothea.
I'll keep my voice down.
I am getting to the...
Alright, where's the one with Flame?
Right.
Oh, hello, Professor. How nice to see you. You caught me off guard. I was actually just thinking about you. Just a moment ago? Well, I am afraid I just do not.
What's there to understand?
When we first met, I sensed something different about you. Something mysterious. And now I am convinced your existence itself is very special. Thinking on it, I know it to be true. You have a crest that should have been lost long ago. You wield the sword of the Creator as if it is nothing. Your hair and eye color changed on that day 5 years ago. To the same sort of color as my...
Aha! I knew it was a goddess-touched thing.
I do not know. My brother refuses to speak to me of it. Since then, you have led us into battle, and thus far, we have always come out victorious. Your comrades and colleagues adore you. They believe in you, in your strength. I doubt there is a single soul who is likened to you. Who are you, really?
I don't know.
I simply do not understand. Whatever the case may be, having hair like mine is proof that there is something
Aha! You admit it.
about you. I may as well come forward with things. I too am unlike others. Surely you recall when I was targeted, specifically for my blood? I may not be special in the ways you are, but my blood is rare. It seems the two of us share a special differentness. I also believe that we are bound together in some way. Of this I am certain. Therefore, I intend to stay by your side and watch over you. Your existence must be preserved at all cost.
Okay. That's quite the vow of loyalty.
Certainly those are the words of a hero. Let us unite our powers. Together, we are unstoppable.
Okay. Who do I need support with? Felix. Felix and Sylvain. Alright, where is Felix hiding again? Right here.
You can predict what the Eastern... But I've heard nothing about that. I haven't heard much from my... I thank you. Why am I here? Oh, that aroma. My
Ooh.
favorite tea.
I don't think I've seen that before.
I thank you.
Everyone's got a favorite tea then. I thought they might.
Oh, this tastes good.
You doing great work. Favorite sweets? First crushes.
Let's see.
Your ambitions. Exploring the monastery. Cooking mishaps.
Let's see.
You're doing great work. The courtyard couple. Plans for the future. I got that one twice. Okay.
You intrigue me. What made you so strong?
Everyone has several preferred teas. Yeah, makes sense. Perfect tea time.
Professor? You're staring at
Sure
me.
am.
I dislike making eye contact when I'm talking, even when I'm talking to you. You're staring at me. Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again.
Man, you cannot keep your story straight. I'm gonna lean over the table and ogle him. Alright, Sylvain.
Hey, you.
Let's take this fucker to tea.
I had an encounter back before. I suppose crazy. I kind of don't. Maybe.
Did I already eat with him? Or is it random which days? Hanneman. Hanneman. Let's see if I can have Hanneman Marianne with what I have left.
You should continue eating of
I like the...
Alright, eaten with Hanneman. Could do something with Alois. Alois, Shamir, Cyril. Alright, let's try Shamir. See if it's something to do with having eaten. Then we'll go find Alois.
5 years ago, but in the hero. Thank you. You called, so I came.
That was a random choice among the threes.
Thank you. Very good.
Monastery security, capable comrades, Fodlan's future.
Sure.
Someone you look up to. You seem well. Your ambitions. Damn it! Guessing someone's age. Food in the dining hall. A strong battalion.
Sure. I enjoy a lack of conversation. But how are you? That was delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
Well, I botched that up. Cyril Alois. Alois is just over in here, right?
So, Lady Rhea, glad it was a mistake. Sorry to trouble you.
Oh, and that's my last tea time of the day.
I'm here, Professor. Sorry to trouble you. Oh, hot.
First crushes. Flame. Fashion. Food in the dining hall. The library's collection. Folden's future. The courtyard couple. Cute monks. Cooking mishaps. Oh, damn it.
Thanks for the tea, Professor. Let's do that again sometime soon.
Alright, so it's not there quite yet. Alright, that ends the day. Who do I have that I need? Sylvain.
Wow. Still a long way to go.
Right, I was doing this.
Wow. I see how.
And budding talent. Excels in reason. Black magic avoid plus 20.
I didn't know I could do that.
Alright. Got Setheth. Got Flame. Need Hanneman. A's are not nearly as effortless. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Wella. Alois. Did he just get 3 perfects in a row?
Always more to learn.
Holy shit. Jeez. Perfects all over the place. Can't remember if I need Catherine. Let's give Bernie some bow EXP. While I find healing to be important and necessary, there are times when I feel it is insufficient. To be truly useful, I would like to improve at offensive magic as well, so my training can involve a balance of reason and faith. Sure. Alois.
Ah, there you are. Hello. Oh, yes. Apologies. I'm struggling with some unpleasant thoughts. Since the war began, I've ended so many lives. You and your students got your hands dirty as well. Nobody forced you all to join the fight, of course. You did so of your own
Still,
volition.
it's tragic.
Still, there must be something very wrong with the world for it to make children into killers.
Wow, you are introspective today.
That's true enough. We've all
Not me. I'm still the same age I was when the war started.
Listen to me. I'm sorry for being so glum.
It's when you smile.
Well said. In truth, I don't think any expression will improve my looks. I'm a brute, no matter what face I pull. Ah, you really are just like Gerald. When I was down in the dumps, he'd cheer me up with a playful quip. He gave me his library of jokes, but when I tell one of them, nobody laughs at the punchline. They laugh at me. You, on the other hand, you inherited the old man's comic talents.
Eloise is the only one who points out that it's fucked up that we're using child soldiers. They're not children anymore, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
I'm feeling pretty perky now, all thanks to you. I can't stop this war by feeling gloomy about it. Onward, to a brighter future.
Though, yeah, they were being used as soldiers before the war, so yeah, never mind. You're right.
To tell you the truth, that was another line I picked up from Gerald. He taught me everything about life. He was more important to me than anyone in the world. Apart from you, perhaps.
What about your wife? Aren't you married?
Come on, no need to blush. It's the truth. When I look at you or see you fighting in battle, it's like I'm seeing...
Oh, okay.
But at the same time, it's like seeing something sacred and powerful. Something I must defend. You're so important to the future of Fodlan. And to me. I promise to continue protecting you with the strength of a knight and the love of a big brother.
More like a dad than a brother.
I guess that makes sense when you consider the age difference between us and my closeness to Gerald. Regardless, in the name of the captain, I swear to keep you safe. You're welcome to return the favor, should you
Yeah,
be
sure.
so inclined.
Alright, who is it? Shamir's birthday. Yeah, I'll host a tea party.
You called, so I came. Thank you. Yes.
Monastery Mysteries. Thanks for everything. Perfect recipes. Oh, damn it. I'm not good at talking to Shamir. The last battle. Potential training partners. The ideal professor.
Very good.
You're doing great work. Library's collection. Guessing someone's age.
Very good.
Damn it.
That was delicious.
Oh ho!
It's been 10 years. Can I move on yet? Ugh, never mind. I know what you'd say. In a sense, someone who's long since passed. Another mercenary I fought alongside. They were killed 10 years ago when Dagda was in conflict with the Empire. It's all I can focus on lately.
This... You mean 15 years ago? Because this is now post-time skip, and this was available pre-time skip. There was 10 years between the battles and the pre-time skip date. That's an oversight.
To be honest, I blame you. I'm just teasing. I know it's not your fault. You just remind me of him. You give off a similar air. It's uncanny. You even have the same inflection, which makes no sense because we only ever spoke Dagdan. I don't know what it is, but you feel the same to me. I guess you just remind me of the past. Please, it's not your fault. It's my fault for getting caught up in memories. Still, you always remember your first love.
Oh, so that's how it is.
That's enough of that. There are more relevant topics to discuss. Good question. The world is completely open to me. Your next move seems apparent. But who knows where I'll end up. I left Dagda, crossed through Bridget, and came all the way to Fodlan on my own. I think I'll be just fine navigating this world, wherever I decide to go.
Well, okay. Maxed out. Awesome.
Not bad. Looks like I'm getting it.
I still have
Ward.
much to learn.
I suppose
Reason
it's
3.
working.
Awesome. Excuse me. Let's see, do I do a battle day and get social link points through battle? I might do that. Let me look at my supports now. All I have are Hanneman and Cyril left to do. Oh, nope, Felix and Sylvain. Right. Do I hang out with people? I do have no food. I guess I'll do some battles. Yeah, we'll do some battles. Those are the people you want points with in between, or people you don't use in fights. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, we're in a pickle now, aren't we? Lawrence Leone. Claude Shamir. Can't do Claude Shamir. Raf Shamir. Ignatz Flame. Lysithia Felix. Ooh, we could do that. There are a few. Hilda Sedith. Marianne Hanneman. There are a few that we could work on through battle. Or quite a few we could work on through battle. There are quite a few we could work on through battle. But yeah, there are a bunch that are just between people I don't use. That's a pain in the ass. That's a pain in the ass. I'm out of food. I don't have to get every single support this run. I can get them on New Game Plus. But I want to see them. I want to see them. I do have a battle coming up, yeah. I guess if I don't see them, that just means getting to New Game Plus faster. But I want to see them. Will I reasonably be able to buy all the supports that I've gotten so far with the renown I get from New Game Plusing? Or will I have to start over with some? It does mean I have content for my next playthrough, yeah. All the supports could load no. Alright, fair. But a sufficient number of them. Awesome. Well, here's my thinking. I might just get people to be all the people that I've gotten to be before. I'll get them to be. I'll have them. I'll entertain myself by watching them join me one after one in the off days, and I'll work on supports. I'll work on supports otherwise. What's my support with Felix? I don't have B support with Felix. Tended endgame pairings and ones with good plot nuggets. So Seteth Flame. Oh, Seteth Flame is going to be rough.
I like the look of this.
We'll use Seteth, I think. Have a battle day. Adjunct Flame to Seteth. Just have them eat and sing. Right. Why did I do that then? Whoops. Who do I want to do then? Leonie Lawrence. Yeah, Leonie Lawrence. I want to get all the ones between the Golden Deer. Oh, it's this place. Set us a little raw. But my flame's even rawer. I am going to do Leonie Lawrence, though. I suppose she could get armor kills. Yeah. Yeah. Look at me with Felix. He's a flying melee unit, yeah. I'll do Felix and myself. Raf Shamir. Yeah, Raf Shamir. Let's finish out all the Rafs in this playthrough. That's fun. I like the idea of that. So, myself, Leonie, and Raphael need to get...
my strategy.
Leave it to me.
Oh, they're all coming for him. Eh, he'll be fine.
Sorry it's gotta be like this. Gotta get strong.
Eight to hit. I like it. Oh, not even gonna get the chance.
This could turn the tides.
My orders? All right, who's next? I'll keep pushing myself.
I can exceed this.
Hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do for now.
Should have seen that coming.
When enemy damage is higher than hit, it's typically a good thing, unless, of course, it's a very, very bad thing.
More effective.
I will destroy you! How about a curtsy?
Wow, somebody actually hit her.
I'll make you proud, Gerald. Make a difference?
Can't afford to lose.
This is going real well for our opponents.
That's another one.
All these guys are going to die.
No chance.
Not what I was hoping for.
All right, who's next?
Level 29, Lawrence.
Good, but not enough.
Goodbye.
My heart burns with pride. For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
We just wiped the map of enemies. And Raph keeps getting crits.
You should have seen that coming. Did it again.
Goodbye.
How about a curtsy?
Raph, I hate these. There's some horse meat over here.
It won't be in vain.
Screw it, yeah.
I'm not dying here.
Hey, level 40 Leone.
There's more work to be done.
And level 30 Lawrence.
My skills are rising to my status.
Need to repair... I guess we do need to repair Leone's lance. Oh, I didn't repair it last time when I was looking through them. Whoops. Monsters, lovely.
So much. I have gratitude. So much. Welcome.
Repair Leone.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And sword. Bows are fine-ish. He's got a spare steel bow anyway. Killing edge is fine and fine. Bows are fine. 11 sword is okay. Not going to use it that much. Hilda's good. Ignatz doesn't need it yet. Leone's good. Raph's good.
Come back soon.
Alright. Felix still adjudicated to me. Cool. Let's make sure. Raph Shamir. Oh, Leone Lawrence is ready to go. Okay. Ignatz Flane. Lord Felix is ready to go. So Ignatz Flane. Lord Sylvain. Wait. Right, and Raph. I didn't do Raph Shamir. Wait. Oh, it's this place. Ignatz, Raph, and myself.
best strategy.
That's one health bar down.
There's still more to learn.
I sense
Not a bad level for Sylvain. Not well, no, it was magic, not strength. Kind of a crap level for Sylvain.
I do this for all of us.
And EXP for Bernie. I don't need the ore that much. And my Gambits would just kill them fast, so... Well, I guess I'd get 2 hits in.
Steady now.
Leave it to me.
I just don't like using Gambits. I don't enjoy them, they don't feel good. I don't find them satisfying. Ow, rude.
Here is something to believe in.
6 points off. Alright. And I realize that's stupid of me to hamper myself like that, but... I just don't like them. I don't really need them for combat much.
I'll get through this.
Yeah, I'll blow a Killing Edge durability point.
Bernie's just no.
But if it'll make you happy.
I can help too.
Let's get moving.
Shami's actually getting up to a respectable level.
More effective.
Count me in. This should work.
mercy.
I am only just beginning.
Woot Steel. Dusker Bear. Monsters on the road. Raphael Shamir is ready to go. We'll do Lysithea Felix. Lord Felix is ready to go. Lysithea Felix, Lore Sylvain, Ignatz Flame. Lore Sylvain. Monster, 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 monster.
Steady now. This should work.
What's my strategy?
I'll assist you.
Now's our chance.
Awesome, 39.
I'm stronger than before.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, they're both coming for Lysithea. Screw it. It happens.
You lost that one.
Dark Magic range +1. Remind me to equip that. Ow. Who do I want to get the kill here?
We have this covered.
That took too much effort.
In this situation...
Oh god, I'm both sick. Level 40. Not bad.
I believe I can do more.
I will not die yet.
And level 40.
I aspire to be my best. I'll do my best.
Apologies.
Tad more for Marianne. Alright, let's finish this bastard off.
Stronger, faster, never enough.
I do like his design, his character design, post-time skip.
That helps.
Let's bring them down.
Well worth the effort.
And a gambit from me. Can't. Okay. No gambit from me. And boop.
I've got no time for mercy.
No worries, Adder. Do your work, man. I'm not offended. Yeah, I'm gonna equip that Dark Magic Ranger on Lysithea, because holy crap.
Why, thank you so much.
Excuse me. I'm going to recruit everybody on my second playthrough. I'm going to. With, you know, the exceptions of the people I can't.
The Great Bridge of Murden is in sight. Beyond it, the Empire.
What do you know? There aren't bridges that big in Elmira, that's for sure.
How unsettling. There are bridges in the southern part of Ordelia territory, but nothing like this.
It's the most strategic location in that area to move a large army across the Aramid River. The Empire will want to hold on to it at all costs, so expect tough defenses.
You're right. The enemy's guard should be down. So let's end this quickly before they have a chance to retaliate.
You're in command, Teach. Do whatever it takes to win. Well, other than sacrificing the lives of our allies for the sake of victory.
Yeah, I'll try.
Let's get moving. We're counting on you, my friend.
All right. We got a bunch of supports ready to go. Wait, what's Fiendish Blow? Initiates combat, grants magic +6. She's a monster. Double skill EXP from battle. Let's watch some supports.
There's really no better place for my midday nap than under the shade of a nice big tree. The twittering of the little birds. It's like they're singing a lullaby just for me. God! Is that a dagger? Am I being ambushed?
Claude, why are you lazing about? You should be training.
Shamir! Was this your doing? Talk about unfriendly. Another inch and you would have sliced my handsome nose clean off my roguishly beautiful face.
But I didn't. Fortunately for you.
You know, if you wanted to give me a talking to, you could have done so with your words instead. That's how most people do the talking thing.
Conversation was not my intention.
Well, what then? A prank? That's not better. I thought we were under attack. I could have died from the shock.
Look closely at the dagger.
Is that... right. There's a poor spider impaled on it.
A poisonous spider.
Fair enough. Thank you, Shamir.
The tiniest bite from which can cause fever, headache, and relentless vomiting. Or worse.
Yikes. I guess this little guy is more vicious than he looks.
I noticed it descending towards your face.
Ah, so you saved me from a certain doom. Well, in that case, sorry for questioning your motives. I promise to repay the favor someday.
I'll keep that in mind.
Lawrence Leone.
Hey, got a minute?
Ah, Leone. Are we to sharpen swords again?
No, I came to give you this handkerchief back. Sorry, I know I held on to it for a while. You lent me this. Remember?
I recall giving it to you. It is a noble's duty to give to the common folk. In return, the commoner need only pay respect.
That's nice. You left out the part where the nobles take all the stuff the regular folks make?
Yes, the common folk give the fruits of their labor, willingly, I might add, as a token of that respect.
It's less willing than you'd think, man.
The head of San village offers his tribute in exactly that spirit, you know.
San? That's my village. You knew?
Of course. We granted exclusive hunting rights to San and forbade outsiders from poaching. In fact, when we received complaints about just that, we hired mercenaries to deal with the issue.
So that's what brought Gerald.
What was that?
Oh, so the Gloucesters are responsible for that. Nice.
Nothing. Look, just take the handkerchief. I'm returning something I borrowed from a friend.
Very well. As your friend, I will accept it.
You know, I really wish you wouldn't think of nobles as always giving and commoners as only receiving. Friends help each other, without thinking about status. And that help goes both ways.
Quite so. And when I require the aid of a friend, I assure you I will happily recognize it. But only with friends. In the main, I must continue to refuse assistance from the common folk. For a noble to accept would be disgraceful.
Lawrence.
Huh. I always thought he was just stuck up. Turns out, he just has this grand idea of nobility he's trying to live up to.
Yeah, he's so close.
I didn't even give him the handkerchief.
Raph and Shamir. So close to maxing out all of Raph's. I'm sure he had supports with with some of the 7 people I don't have, but still. Oh, he surprised you.
All right. That went better than I thought. You make funny sounds when you're scared.
I wasn't scared. Forget it. Still, I'm impressed. You managed to sneak up on me. Not many can do that.
It's because I practiced that in-out-out breathing you showed me. I practiced until I passed out. It was worth it, though. I've been able to get real close to enemies lately without them noticing. I think I pretty much got it figured out. Sneaking up on you is a good
Because that's
sign.
exactly what we need, a sneaky Raphael.
True. To be honest, I didn't think you had it in you. I never thought you'd be able to suppress that unbearably palpable presence of yours. I respect anyone who could learn so much in such a short period of time. You might even be ready for a recon mission.
Oh, let's not push our luck, Shamir.
Recon? With you? And me? Together?
Why the surprise? I said you were ready.
Wow! I never thought I'd get to go scouting with you! I guess that practice really is paying off. Whoa!
He made her laugh?
Was that a smile?
Calm down, Raphael. Are you really that excited to go with me? Your presence may have dimmed, but your emotions are hitting me like a tidal wave.
Oh, sorry. Is there a way to breathe and hide those too?
No. That requires different training. From someone else. I'll keep you informed about the recon mission.
Okay, great! Looking forward to it!
Ignatz and Flame maxed out.
Flame! Excuse me, quick question. Can I paint you?
Everyone just starts having heart palpitations when Raph springs up near them. Oh god, I swear there wasn't 250 pounds of beef next to me a second ago.
Oh, hello, Ignatz. What an unexpected surprise.
I'd like to paint your portrait, Flame. For some reason, whenever I try to visualize Saint Sethlene, I think of you.
Gee.
No wonder I've repeatedly felt someone's eyes boring holes into the back of my head lately. You're quite lucky my brother hasn't noticed. It would be wise to back away from me before he does. Although, I shall agree to your request, on the understanding that you paint me to be more illustrious than Saint Sethlene.
More illustrious than the statue? Surely you mean as illustrious.
Am I not the more illustrious? The more breathtaking?
Oh, she's flirting.
Well, true, you are a sight to behold. Though I'm not sure about the competitive tenor of that question. I'd expect you, as an admirer of Saint Sethlene, to speak more... admiringly?
An admirer, hmm? You say such funny things. Now then, would you like me to pose? Oh, I have many ideas up my sleeve.
A pose? No need. You can just sit down.
Are you certain about that? It sounds rather...
It's incredibly dull.
How long will it
Few
take?
hours.
A few
Also
days,
that.
I imagine, but that's okay. You can just come by whenever you have time. Oh, and if you don't mind, could you tell me some more stories about her? The stories you tell about Saint Sethlene are so much more vivid than the other legends I've heard.
She's either Sethlene or Sethlene's daughter, or sister, or cousin, or whatever. She's immediately related to Sethlene, at minimum.
She seems so impressive, so fierce. I can't help but admire
And
her.
plenty of sleeves she has.
Actually, I have changed my mind. No longer do you need to paint me as illustrious. Instead, paint me as fierce.
Hanging out with Raphael, I see.
Sure, I guess. I think cute might suit you a little better, though.
Did you not just say that Saint Sethlene had an impressive and fierce way about her? Well, if that is the case, then I too would like to look fierce. You're welcome to paint me repeatedly until you get the expressiveness just right. Rather, you must paint me repeatedly until I am satisfied with the outcome.
Look what you've got yourself into, Iggy.
I'm not sure I can ever produce a painting that completely satisfies you. But I'll try. I said I would, and I will not go back on my word. Even if this painting takes me months, that wouldn't be a problem, would it?
Not at all. We're friends, aren't we? I am happy to help with a friend's request, even if it takes centuries.
Centuries.
Thank you for that. Though I hope it doesn't take quite that long.
Leonie Shamir.
Why am I so off? Yesterday wasn't like this. Some days I just can't seem to hit anything.
Your mind, body, and technique are not synchronized. Find harmony between the three. You lack experience. You'll improve if you practice.
Now that you mention it, Shamir, how come I've never seen you train? Do you keep odd hours? Or are you just so good that you don't even need it anymore?
I am always training. Look here.
A dagger.
Watch.
Wow, nice throw. That was a long one. But does throwing knives at pillars really count as shooting practice?
Counts as chipping the masonry.
Look closely.
Is that a centipede? You pierced it clean in half. How did you even see that?
I train everything. Eyes, speed, accuracy. Watch as the bird flies. Feel the wind. Recognize the distance between objects. Not all training requires a weapon. Integrate training into your daily routine.
My daily routine, huh? That's great advice. Thanks. I'll do my best.
So this is where she got the idea to do a little bit all the time.
Very good. Just be cautious.
Shamir trains exclusively in hating insects. Bernie Felix. Excuse me.
You.
What did I do? Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I know, I get it. I'm sorry. I can't stand the sight of me.
Bernie.
I never said that. Stay right there. You're always running away. You must really find me irritating.
Irritating? I know. I completely... What? No, I mean, I know I'm irritating, but... Huh?
Stop. Do you remember when you came up behind me and knocked the sword from my hands? I need you to teach me that technique.
What, terrified flailing?
Sword? Teach? Technique? That's a joke, right? Because that's just about the most ridiculous...
And he's gonna think that's an insult.
Maybe so, but I saw you do it. You don't remember? You moved like a flash, and before I knew it...
Nope, wasn't Bernie. You must have dreamed it. Unless my accuser dares to produce some evidence.
Yes, evidence. I still have your satchel, see?
Oh, my satchel. Wait, that? No, that's not mine. You can't prove it's mine.
You know it's yours.
I'm innocent, I swear. Merciful Cyril, save me.
This is getting nowhere. But, maybe I should corner her like last time. Then she'll use the technique without thinking.
She's plenty cornered, man.
Never mind. I'm done here.
Lies! All lies! I didn't do any... Huh? Well, where'd he go?
Petra Shamir. That's her secret. She's always cornered.
Shamir, you are training away from the ground of training.
Ah, Petra. Well, it looks like it might rain.
I have understanding. Rain training can cause unhealthiness. Can I give you a question now?
Sure.
You come from Dagda, I think. Why are you working...
Steady job.
You can tell I'm from Dagda? Oh, I suppose Bridget is our neighbor. As for why I work here, that's simple. I work to live. I also have an interest in seeing what happens to your professor. I don't plan to return to Dagda anytime soon.
But Fodlan is an enemy for you, right? Are you feeling okay about that?
The only ones I've fought in person are the Imperial Army. I carry no ill will toward anyone else.
I have gratitude for your answering. You have given me understanding.
How about you? Do you hate them? The Empire is your father's enemy, no? And it's Dagda's fault that Bridget got pulled into the war at all. So, do you hate Dagda? Or do you see that as none of your concern?
She doesn't seem the type to bear grudges, Shamir.
The fault is not of Dagda. My father made his own choice to be joining the war. I cannot say I have no hatred for the Empire, but I do not have any...
Oh dear, that... Oh, that's a bit awkward.
When I came here, she was always helping me.
Makes sense. You can hate a country without hating its people.
You speak with such honesty. It is very amazing.
I'm not that special. I just don't let emotions get in my way.
And Felix Flane.
Spectacular work, Felix!
Why are you here? You're interrupting.
Oh, my apologies. I simply thought you were doing a great job. Just how sharp is that blade of yours, Felix? Do you imagine you might be able to cut something...
Somebody in chat is excited about Felix Flane.
Probably.
Ah, wonderful. I have a special request for you then.
You want me to cut this firewood?
I do. I shall toss them one by one to you, and you shall make a sweeping blow to slice...
Flane knows she's in an anime game.
Sounds like a chore.
I saw a knight do it once, so surely you can as well. Or perhaps you are worried that...
Oh, get under his skin.
What? I am more than capable.
Right. Show me what you are made of. Here it comes.
Doing them one by one is tedious. Just throw them all
Oh, okay.
All of them, if you insist. Here we go. Wow, you truly are spectacular.
I know.
I know.
You are undoubtedly the most revered woodcutter in all the land. Now I am intrigued. Next time, let us try an even larger wood pile.
Wait, I thought you couldn't lift any logs. When did you get arm muscles? And it's just me and Felix. Okay, I'm going to take another quick break because I didn't actually have anything to eat. Felix, you have no idea just how anime I am. I didn't actually have anything to eat during the last break, so I'm going to take a quick break, take 5 minutes to eat something, and then I'll be right back. Okay, couple Pop-Tarts down. Let's get back to it. All right, let's do this. After fending off the Empire, your forces decide it's time to advance. But first, you must capture the Great Bridge of Myrddin, a strategic crossing point over the Aramid River, which borders the Alliance and the Empire. Alrighty then.
Thank you so much.
Sight set on the Imperial capital, the Alliance army chooses to march through the territory of House Gloucester, supporters of the Empire. Under the command of Nardell, the retainer of House Regan, the defensive forces of Houses Regan and Daphne draw out the Gloucester troops. Thus, the Alliance army can continue its march toward the Great Bridge of Myrddin and cross the Aramid River, which separates the Alliance and the Empire.
Thank you.
This month's gift recipient's Shamir. Everybody else neglects her too, I see.
I am grateful. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
The rose-colored river. Alright, let's see this mess. Alright, so we've got a demonic beast. We've got Ladislava. Alright. Oh, there's more? Oh, there's more over here. Ferdinand! Oh my god! I'm stealing him. I'm stealing him. Thank you for pointing that out to me. He is Ferdinand von Eyre. Oh, I'm excited now. Okay. Who am I boosting? Lord Sylvain or Lord Hanneman? Or Lord Cyril, I guess. Let's do Sylvain. Huh, already attached. Cool. Yeah, Felix Burney. And Raf Shamir, I think.
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Stay calm and face them head on. Send a messenger to Acheron immediately. If we're quick, we might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
They say the enemy general, Ladislava, is among Edelgard's most trusted. Let's see what she's got. Our goal is to take down Ladislava and gain control of the bridge. Let's go. At the ready.
I will prevail.
I'm gonna steal myself a dude. Ah, I can't believe I permanently missed Ash, though.
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy?
I do this for all of us.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, dear.
Sorry, but this is war.
Yeah, about 12 crit. Yeah.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, well, let's move these mages up.
I'll do my best.
This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Apologies. I feel a little stronger.
Boom, bitch.
It's done.
My orders?
Steady now.
Shall we?
Ow, rude. Oh, oh dear, right.
Next try. That's the spirit.
Boom.
I'm not dying here.
Where are you going, Beastie Boy?
You think we'll let you take
Yeah.
the bridge from us?
Whoa, new enemies from the central fortress? By the looks of it, that might not be...
Oh, I get it. It's a spawn point. Alright, Silver Sword will take him down.
All is going to plan.
Level 40.
There is still room for improvement.
Old habits die hard.
Be careful.
Oh, now I get a little damage in. I have no Serato, so I can magic armor to death. Alright.
no time to slow down. Thanks.
I keep having to be reminded that I'm now a caster. Bludgeoning weapon that can ravage armor. This mace is effective against armored units. So, like the hammer? Or is it a better hammer? Boop.
It's done.
Looks like we can capture this fortress quickly if we take out the soldiers protecting it.
Enemies approaching. Get the soldiers standing by to join the fight. We may need to hurry up preparations of the ballista, too. Protect the fortress.
Alright, Ferdy. Alright, Ferdy. Oh! Oh!
Acheron, now's the time to show your loyalty to the Empire. Attack the enemy from behind.
I've got to make my
Oh, it's you again.
Majesty through distinguished service.
Acheron the Weathervane. He's of the Alliance. He's a minor noble who holds territory to the north of Murden. If he's gonna support the Empire, no need to hold back. He's nothing but a nuisance, even to the Alliance.
Yeah!
Predictable.
Obvious. After this battle, I will be known far and wide as the legendary Ferdinand of Adrestia. Exploit their weakness.
Alright, Gambit. Oh, shit!
We'll ally ourselves with the Imperial soldiers, too.
Thanks for making your way here. Annihilate the enemy.
This is fucked! This is fucked! I'm so fucked! Bernie's gonna die!
For Gerald.
Don't you hee me!
No. I will destroy you. How about a curtsy?
Enemy reinforcements have been halted. Thank fuck. Oh no! This is not good. Marianne, as I sit here right there. Alright, crit, crit. Come on, baby, crit. Damn it! Hey, there we go.
Retreat, Ladislava. Tell Her Majesty about this.
We've already sent a messenger. I can't let you die while I flee.
In that case, please, even if I die, you must protect this area.
Oh, it has to be Byleth? And you can't spare Ferdy regardless. Alright, well, noted.
I fought and won.
Alright, alright, alright.
No time to slow down.
Would that conversation have gone any differently if it were Byleth, or would it have said exactly the same thing? Would I have lost Ferdinand the same way I lost Ash if I had recruited him? Depends on if you'd recruited in the past.
Now there's a way forward. You're relentless.
Alright, now me.
I must lead them well.
So, like, what I'm saying is, if I had recruited Ferdinand, he would have been gone the same way Ash was gone, right? Hey, Acheron, I don't have Lawrence here, but... Bye.
As they say, if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not in for a beating, am I?
You sure are, buddy. Ferdinand stays.
I never should have aligned with the
You really shouldn't have. Certain characters in certain paths leave. Ash is the one in Golden Deer. Okay. Okay, this is a lot less scary than I thought it was going to be.
Make a difference?
Alright, okay, gonna take him down.
I'll be home again soon.
Okay, that was a lot less scary than I thought it was going to be. So what happens when the enemy's armored reinforcement attacks a team of casters from behind? I suppose that's true.
did it again.
This isn't going to go any better for you than it did for him.
Can't afford to lose.
Let's take out these mages.
No chance.
Sorry, but I must.
Nice. One hit.
Witness frigid pride.
All right. Time to advance again. What's Hilda up against? There are a couple of casters there. Will they come after her? Yeah, they will. Okay, from here, just... Let's take down a health bar.
It was the least I could do.
It'll refill its armor by the time everybody gets there, if I have her gambit.
I needed that.
Okay, nobody's going after Iggy.
I do this for all of us.
Guess I have no choice.
Nice.
Fighting wears me out.
Nice.
Hold the grudge if you must.
Hell yeah.
You got yourself killed.
You're not going to get the chance to attack Raph.
Can't afford to lose.
Shamir level 30.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Wouldn't break both ranks anyway.
I've got another option.
Oh, it did break that one. Okay, maybe we can gambit that down after all.
I'll back you up.
Let's bring them down.
Beautiful. Umbral Steel. Alright, bring the mage her way, but I don't think she's gonna die in one hit.
Apologies.
No, I'm gonna hit this guy with Bernie.
I do this for all of us.
Get her a little Felix social link.
Let's make this quick.
Miasma.
We must press on.
To repay Her Majesty's favor, I will not let you pass. All is fair in war.
30 to hit. Didn't hit. Awesome. That's what you get.
Don't get used to this.
That's what you get.
Steady now.
Whoops. Whoops. Alright, now it's just you, Ladislava.
I wasn't about to let
Just you in the middle of my forces. Oh, right, I gotta actually kill this guy.
Shall we? It was a team effort.
Alright, who do I want to get the kill here? Bernie, you're up. Oh! She's gonna survive this.
Stronger, faster, never enough.
Alright, who do I want to get this kill? Me. Me. Perfect.
Lady Edelgard, I'm sorry.
Need to pull my weight.
Good form.
I'm glad we defeated them here. I doubt they're an enemy we could win against twice.
I don't know, we're in pretty good shape. Hilda, Hilda. Crits and Awakening went harder. Maybe I'll play that someday, when I have another 1,000,000 hours to devote to a new game.
My thank you so much.
Well done, everyone. The Great Bridge of Myrden is ours.
I was prepared for bloodshed, but that was more than expected. I guess I'm still not used to this.
Even our enemies were fighting for their own cause. They held out without fleeing until the bitter end.
You don't have to get used to it.
That is true. I wouldn't want to become the type of person who feels nothing when someone dies.
Oh, is that where Pick a God and Pray came from? That's a hardcore line.
To Alliance territory and convince those lords to join us. Lawrence, would you return home for the time being and lay the groundwork with your father?
Fine. After all, this is for the Alliance. Or rather, for all of Fodlan.
For those of you who live in Alliance territories, I ask that you return to your houses and spread the word about the current situation. Until we finish our preparations, Judith and the Knights will do everything in their power to defend the Great Bridge.
That's a casual way to dole out such a deadly mission, boy.
Do you object?
Just who do you think I am? I won't let the Empire pass this way, even if it costs me my life.
Too bad you're not allowed to die. Fight like your life depends on it, but flee if you're ever truly in danger.
A tall order, as always. I'll use my best discretion, Claude.
We have no objections either. Go forth and secure us a sufficiently powerful army.
I'll stay here too. The only ones I'd be going home to are my little sis and my grandpa.
Are you sure you don't want to see your sister? It may be a while before you can return home again.
But if I see her, I may not want to come back. So I'll wait till I'm done here.
Actually, I'd like for you to come with me, Teach, to help
Ooh.
negotiate with the lords.
Okay.
They're followers of the Church of Seros, after all. It'll make things easier if we have someone there to speak on Rhea's behalf. All right, everyone. Let's meet back at the monastery next month. Good luck out there.
Is that you, kiddo?
I have returned.
I see why Teddy was happy about this guy.
Oh, Master Claw, it's you. I mistook you for one of the local children. My apologies.
It seems you have adjusted to your.
And I am officially the interim pope.
Strategy was successful thanks to you.
I was a bit concerned when House Goneril's army intervened from the east.
Count Gloucester must have requested reinforcements from them.
Yes, and they have that young general who won some acclaim from his battles in Elmira. Regardless, they showed no signs of seriously wishing to attack us, and merely fulfilled their obligations to House Gloucester. Now then, who is this lovely lady?
This is my professor, who I asked to join me at the Roundtable Conference. Teach, this is Nardell, that retainer Judith was talking about.
How polite. I've heard good things about you from Master Claude.
As you can see, he wasn't born in Fodlan. Still, trust me when I say he is highly capable.
Oh, he's from,
In fact, my capability is my only
he's from where Claude was born, isn't he?
I hope you'll continue to look after Master Claude, Professor.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Great Tree Moon. Blood of the Eagle and Lion. Now in control of the Great Bridge of Murden, the Alliance army invades the Imperial territories. In response, the Imperial army garrisons soldiers at Fort Merceus.
These descriptions have gotten a lot shorter since they're not flowery description of the way life is.
All of that went about as well as it could have. Each lord has agreed to provide us with soldiers and supplies.
I'm impressed you were able to convince all of those scattered nobles to help us. I thought they would quarrel about how much support they should each provide. That's what they usually do.
Well, Count Gloucester took the initiative in taking on responsibilities. I presume that was because you spoke with him in advance, Lawrence.
I merely explained the situation at hand. Then my father simply followed your lead, Claude. It was because you had the professor there to represent Lady Rhea. My father is a pious follower of the Church of Seros.
I don't doubt it. I wasn't under the delusion that it was my personal charm that unified everyone. Thanks for that, by the way. I hope you don't feel like I used you, because I sort of used you.
No, we had...
We don't have time to be...
It's what it took to get it done.
But be honest, you're having a hard time adjusting to...
It's been 2 days, Claude.
You weren't even a follower of Seros to begin with. And somehow you've ended up as a representative of the Church. I realize that you might feel guilty about deceiving the believers for our cause. But this is just what the Archbishop wanted. She's the highest authority in the Church. Besides, as wielder of the Sword of the Creator, it's undeniable that you're special. I think you should be more confident in yourself and use your position to the fullest.
I have news. Our enemy is gathering troops at Fort Merceus. Their army is immense, likely led by a renowned general. Or perhaps even...
She was made interim pope 5 years ago, but this is the first time she's done anything with it.
Well now, that would be interesting. If we can defeat the Emperor, then the Empire will collapse.
There's something else. An unidentified army has approached the Great Bridge.
Ooh, is it the Kingdom's remaining forces?
They passed through the Daphne and Gloucester territories from the northwest with incredible speed. They're raising the banner of House Blathid. Perhaps they are the remnants of the Fargus Royal...
Hell yeah.
From what we could tell, they pose no threat to the citizens of the Alliance, and so we refrain from engaging them in needless combat.
Maybe they hope to fight against the Empire to avenge their fallen prince. And what about the bridge itself?
Obviously, we wouldn't let them pass without receiving envoys first. We thought they may try to force their way through. We considered firing warning arrows, but they left immediately.
East.
Are they intending to use one of the bridges in Ordelia territory?
They must have gotten wind of wherever Dimitri's being held.
Most likely. But the Imperial Army still controls those bridges. I can't imagine what they intend to do in the Empire, even if they do manage to break through.
I'm reluctant to ease up on our surveillance, but it would be difficult to track them there. For now, let's assume they're just troops belonging to the Old Kingdom. In any case, we should proceed with caution. Soon we'll be entering Empire territory ourselves. If our enemies are going to intercept us with an attack, it will probably be at Ronder Field. How fitting that it was the site of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion 5 years ago.
Oh, we've got new paralogs, too. Felix!
You're certainly not going easy on me. You fight like a mercenary, not a knight. You hunger for victory, pure and
Yeah.
You may not be aware of it yourself, but I see it. No. Knights ought to have some hunger. I've always thought so. They depend too much on their swords. Only when they're wrested away do knights consider their hands and feet as weapons. That's not how it was for warriors of old. They weren't limited by their tools. Victory is what matters, not the method of achieving it. That's the attitude to adopt. I detect that in your style. It is plain to see. You may take it however you like. I believe the difference between us lies within that hunger. But where does it come from? From the start, I was aiming to win. Yet
I mean, I do also have a bunch of experience over you.
Then I remembered something you said before. Indeed. I was raised to value strength above all else. Whereas you had a reason, an ambition, pushing you toward that hunger. So tell me, what was the reason? Why were you driven to become so strong?
I mean, the canon answer is probably to survive, but my answer?
Spoken like a knight. That's not what I would have expected. So that is the source of your hunger. I suppose I must find my own. If we're to get along, I think not. I'll be content if you continue to train with me. Perhaps it will come to me as I swing my sword.
B. Claude accepted the Silk Dragon armor from Nardell and obtained the certification for the Barbarossa class. Excuse me? Oh, he's got another class change. That was fast. Alright, let's see. Claude wields a bow while riding the skies on his wyvern. He can move again after taking certain actions. Charm, Bowfair, Canto. Should I go back and master Wyvern Lord? Hunger. I'm a mercenary. My dinner depended on stabbery. Should I go back and master the Wyvern Master class and get whatever bonuses there are for that? Nah, not worth it? Okay. Alright, what is this item? There was a piece of equipment. Thought there was a piece of equipment. It's not a real item. Oh. It's just the armor he's wearing. Alright, let's... Silver bow. Yeah, let's make it a silver bow. Silver bow plus takes 16. Levin Sword is the magic one. Yeah, let's do Silver Swords Plus. Woot Steel. Oh yeah, it's repair too. Arcane crystals, sure. Cool. Steel axe, hammer, and lance. All right, let's do our new month. Excuse me.
So, the campaign continues, does it? Well, allow me, as a professional recluse with 10 years of experience, to volunteer for, staying behind. Oh, who am I kidding? The fighting won't stop until we've defeated Edelgard, will it? Or until we lose, I guess. But there's not much use in thinking about that.
It's like this. I'm a graduate of the Golden Deer House, but that was a little before your time, Professor.
You were really, really hoping I would fail to recruit Ferdy in Part 1. I'll see why soon. Oh, dear.
We won the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Of course, we mostly have Holst to thank for that. And now, he's the greatest general in the Alliance. I didn't do so great in comparison.
Professor, we might see Edelgard herself leading the enemy in the next battle. If they're coming out of Fort Merceus, our troops might even clash on
That seems to be where this is headed.
And those other troops on the march. Who knows what they'll do, or what side they'll take. Not sure how we're supposed to form a strategy with so many unknowns. Hey, how come you only ever flatter me in times like these? What am I supposed to make of that?
Big crush? I don't know.
Anyway, we've come this far. Let's just keep putting one foot in front of the other and see how far we get.
Is there somebody upstairs? There is somebody upstairs. Oh, Dorothea. Before I forget.
The Great Bridge of Murden was considerably better fortified than it was 5 years ago. The bridge was full of soldiers.
Oh, Dorothea.
And Ferdy was there. We killed Ferdy, Professor. He used to be...
Oh, jeez.
Do you
Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, this poor woman. Screw you, Adder. That's heartbreaking. Oh, she calls it out specifically. Oh. Jeez. He used to be our friend. Oh. Poor Dorothea. I see why you were hoping I failed to recruit Ferdinand.
Something else.
We killed Ferdy, Professor. Ah, my heart. Yeah, right? Same. Holy shit.
House Gloucester has changed its allegiance and joined the faction that is against the Empire. The Alliance will thus remain united. But thanks to this latest ploy, my father is more suspicious of Claude now than ever. If such a
I mean, he did feint an invasion just to draw him off.
Ordinarily, I might credit his helpful posture toward us to his devout faith in the Church of Seros. But it is clear to me now that this is nothing more than a shrewd calculation on his part. He is only thinking of his position. We are in the clear for now, but please bear in mind that the Alliance is never an entirely stable union.
He used to be our friend. Oh. You promised not to influence your decision on this matter, my decision on this matter in advance, so every time I started courting Ferdinand, you got nervous. Oh, you specifically wanted that. You were... Oh, how long were you playing that?
Maybe.
How long were you planning that?
Claude was saying that our next battle might be in Gronder Field. Is that right? Reminds me of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. But of course that was a very different time.
It helps that Ferdy is inherently harder to recruit.
When it was over, all three class heads complimented each other on their bravery. And then we had a party. But we can never go back to that.
Yeah, it's a shame.
No.
Hello there. Lady Rhea. I gotta keep this place clean. And I mean properly clean. Every day. Dust it, sweep
From
it,
the
and-
moment Golden Deer won the vote? To be fair, I also wanted it. Oh! Poor Ferdinand. Everyone wants him to die.
You never can tell when Lady
Oh.
Rhea might be back.
Poor Dorothea. Jeez. That might be the hardest hitting moment in the game so far. I think that is the hardest hitting moment in the game so far for me.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I hear we're sending troops to Gronder Field next. Is that what's what? That whole area is in the territory of House Burgleys. It's famous as the main granary of Fodlan. If we could capture it, we probably wouldn't have to worry about food anymore. Bread for all.
Hello!
I'm buying some food from you.
Will this one do? It's all will this one. It's all yours. Will this one? It's all will this one do? 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 It's all yours.
So let's move on for the dead and more. Dorothea's VA crushed that line and it's so worth hearing. Yeah, she did.
Will this one do? It's all
Too good a line to miss, and it's the main reason you don't do full recruits. As far as your philosophy for this game goes, it's a war, it's meant to hurt. Nothing to report, except Dorothea has PTSD and has to contemplate the horrors of war.
Will this one do? It's all yours. Take it.
Oh, man.
Tell your friends.
Welcome.
Should cover 99 HP.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Look how delightful the black market merchant sounds.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
Meanwhile, you have the exact opposite takeaway. It's a brutal line and exactly the reason why you recruit everyone. Protect the students, yeah. Oh, it is absolutely worth having experienced that once. Yes, that is the hardest hitting moment in the story so far for me, in the whole game for me. Jesus, that was rough. But I'm going to try to recruit everybody in future playthroughs. Yeah!
Come again. What do you require? Farewell.
Reconnaissance is becoming more of a risk the deeper we move into enemy territory. If I don't come back, assume I'm dead.
Understood.
Good. We have to be realistic. Don't waste your energy worrying about me.
Oh, jeez.
Since you secured the Great Bridge of Murden, trade got a lot easier within the Empire. Nevertheless, profits are rather thin compared to how it was 5 years ago. You can't be much of a trader unless you're prepared to traverse the whole of Fulton.
Oh, that was rough, guys.
I gotta say, it's tough to keep the fighting spirit alive when you recognize your enemies on the battlefield. So you can't avoid it, huh? How did everything get so messed up? Just because we're fighting someone doesn't mean we gotta hate them. That's probably the worst thing about war. Win or lose, I still get a bad taste in my mouth.
Me too, Raph.
Edelgard's presence suggests that Hubert is around too. He is Minister of the Imperial Household, after all. He's been around Edelgard since they were children. I suppose he must be pretty happy with his current position.
Word just reached me that the Empire has stationed soldiers in Fort Mercius. If they decide to dig in their heels and defend the fort, we'll be in a difficult situation. I hear it's an impregnable keep, surrounded by high ramparts. Taking it would not be easy.
Alright, what have you got for me? Help you what? Help you out of those chains? Whenever I think about the next battle, my knees won't stop shaking. I'm scared of getting hurt, or worse. Is there a medicinal herb I can use to calm my nerves? Well, since I'm the interim pope, I guess I have to foster the pope weed.
Professor, beyond the Great Bridge of Murden, it's all unfamiliar territory for us. We don't know where Lady Rhea's being held. We ought to investigate all potential locations thoroughly. The Knights of Seiros will handle the search. We'll report back.
I'm now everyone's drug dealer. Levangula grass. It really calms you down if you make a tea out of it. Ah, even the smell is soothing. Thank you so much. Now I feel like I can fight again. Legends of Chivalry. Chickpeas and smithing stones. I have chickpeas and smithing stones. I think. I have one chickpea. That dank Seiros weed.
Please?
Professor?
Professor!
So, we're finally moving into enemy territory. we can expect the war to get even more intense from here on out. I'm really feeling the tension now. I have almost no experience with battles of this scale. Professor, I'll be grateful for your leadership on the battlefield. I know I can trust you.
I'll try not to let you down.
Professor, the time's come to fight the Empire, huh? Wow, it's shaping up to be quite the battle. And I've got no problem with that. But that mystery army really worries me. There's no indication if they're friend or foe. Who do you think they are, Professor?
Dimitri himself would be cool.
Not unless he rose from the grave to secure revenge. That would mean... Actually, I have no idea what that would mean. Well, whoever they are, I hope we can avoid fighting them.
I don't think Dimitri's dead. I think his army's coming for him. Or have already gotten him. Judith!
Since Little Claude became their leader, the Alliance Lords haven't been especially unified. Now they're suddenly united for a common cause. As a result, the Empire hasn't been able to perform even one successful incursion. Rather, we're the ones who might get the jump on them. It's incredible. Magical, even. Maybe his strategic genius was simmering for those 5 years, and it returned to a full boil once you two were reunited. Or maybe he always knew he'd meet you again, and he was preparing for that this
You're a romantic, Judith.
Since little now.
Oh, all I can do is talk to you. Okay.
Professor?
Each time we press forward, our search for Rhea broadens to a wider area. I certainly hope we will find at least some clue. I do suspect I already know where she is. If I'm right, then she is in the Imperial capital. And we cannot save her until we topple the Empire.
I hear the next battle could be a big one. Is that true? I miss the old days when if someone got hurt, we'd rush them to the infirmary and make them well. But on the battlefield, there's not enough time to help. People die. Professor, don't be one of those.
Galaxy Brain ship that just occurred to you. Manuela X Judith. Huh. Huh. I can see that.
We secured the win in our first skirmish. The next battle is a different matter. The Empire will come after us with everything it's got. Even so, the ultimate victory will be ours. And I'm not just saying that. I've made ample preparations to ensure our victory. It's my rule to never leave victory to chance. You can't rely on the protection of the goddess. With your power and my schemes, I should be able to plot a direct course to victory.
So, we're finally invading Empire territory, huh? There's not much we can do right now, except pray for deliverance. I truly believe that we have it in us to succeed.
Oh, whoops. Wrong hallway. Don't you me?
If this mysterious military force is the remnants of the kingdom,
The wine mom Perry.
of the United Front. But from what I've heard, that's going to be difficult. Their behavior is very erratic. If they're clamoring for revenge and death, then it's probably better if we have nothing to do with them.
nobles who are changing allegiance again and again. I do not have understanding for that. How can you trust if treason comes with ease? How can you be calling yourself a noble? I do not have understanding of the reasoning. Surviving is more difficult without trust. There must be some other goal.
Don't know what to tell you, Petra.
I heard that some unidentified troops have appeared, but apparently they were flying the flag of the Fargus royal family. Do you think it was Demetrius?
I don't think he's dead, Marianne.
His country was taken before he ever wore the crown. Surely he must regret that.
I have attained great skill at writing this language, but speaking it still gives me difficulty. Can you provide me with advice for achieving mastery of this? Petra, you're doing an amazing job already. Just gonna call her out. Alright, Seteth Flame.
May my song reach the gods.
I should have done Lawrence Dorothea.
It is so much fun.
I should have done Lawrence Dorothea. Oh God, Bob. Professor, every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the people I killed. God. You guys are really digging into it, huh?
Professor,
I mean, Jesus, but still.
I trust you and Claude, but I feel uneasy. If we lose in the next battle, the Empire's army will likely come surging into Alliance territory. If that happens, my parents won't escape unharmed. They've raised their anti-Imperial flag after all. Thank you, Professor. I'll fight with all I've got to. Speaking with you has eased my mind a bit. Just enough, in fact, to put me in the mood for sweets. Hi there!
It's like the first time someone watches FMA. Oh man, 75. How long have I been playing? "75 hours of gameplay, all building to that one moment. I hope it was good for you.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Has it truly been 5 years since then? Can you recall whether it was before or after I joined your class, Professor?
Before. It was before.
That is not at all the case, Professor. Your memory serves you poorly. It was shortly after I joined your class. I remember it like it was yesterday.
I guess I was wrong.
Professor, thanks to our victory, I've been able to study the Great Bridge of Murden at my leisure. And you know what? It's an astounding structure. So much history there. Imagine how much time and effort it must have taken to build something that big. Over water, no less. I hope that someday it will be opened up to the people of Fodlan. A historical site, rather than a military...
That would be really nice. Advanced axe turn. Ooh. Ooh.
So the Boar Prince is dead. Decapitated, I hear. I haven't seen the severed head myself. Perhaps he's still alive and leading...
I saw that in the time skip political write-up, I saw that he'd been sentenced. I didn't see that he'd been killed.
Don't patronize me. If his head is still attached to his body, I'll remedy...
Wow, shit. Okay. Not a fan of Dimitri.
Either way, a major battle awaits us. Try not to die. I'd be annoyed if you did.
Well, thank you, Felix. I appreciate that.
Professor!
When undertaking research, the usual method is to form a hypothesis, then test it with experiments. Those experiments reveal facts and falsehoods, yet sometimes they also unveil an exception. You seem to be that exception when it comes to my crest research. Worry not, Professor. Exceptions are what make my work interesting. Why don't the rules apply to you?
I mean, do you want to talk to my mind goblin about it?
I will find out eventually. I feel it is my destiny as a crest scholar.
I can hardly believe we're crossing the borders of the Empire to battle their army. Never thought I'd see the day. You'd never guess from the calm looks on everyone's faces, though. I mean, we're probably all gonna die.
Oh, wow, dude. Okay.
If you don't mind me saying, you don't look like you're in the middle of a crisis either. Oh, perhaps that was a little rude of me? Actually, it's the Great Tree Moon now, isn't it? Not that anyone's in much of a mood to celebrate the new year, of course.
What is with the chains on these guys' outfits? It looks so dumb and uncomfortable. Excuse me. Anyways, I'm going to save the game there. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Oh, my butt aches horribly because I do not have a good chair to sit in. That's going to be the entire stream for today. Thank you guys for tuning in. This was a lot of fun. It was very long, 7 hours worth. The next time I'm going to stream, I may stream tomorrow if I finish the live blog early enough, which I may try to do. If I don't stream tomorrow, I will be streaming Saturday. So I guess we'll carry on and do this month then. Not sure I'm going to do another 7-hour stream, but I'll definitely go for a while. Alrighty, well, thank you for tuning in. And I will see you guys next time.